Hey everyone. I don't know why my transitions are so messed up. Or whatever. Oh my god, things got messed up again. Why? Oh, I know why. Ugh. Maybe I'll make a duplicate of this one. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I'll go ahead and remove this one. Ugh, why do things have to get so tangly with OBS? I hate having to deal with OBS stuff. Everything gets all tangly. Yeah, see? Bullshit like this. There. Okay, let's go back and see if this looks okay now. Yeah, I don't know why things are slowing down on my Mac, on my laptop. Why is this doing this to me? Let's try to fix this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Oh, no wonder. I'm on the wrong one. Oh, I forgot. We'll have to fix that later. Okay, yeah, we'll have to fix the... We'll have to fix the, scenes later, but it's fine. The rest of the week won't be as busy, I think. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, AT-Rock. So, you have to do some tests concerning your work. For people... You have to do some tests for people concerning your work. That's cool. Is it still the same job that you had last time, or is this a new job? Or a new job that I know of, anyway. Setup too. I hate OBS on the Mac. It's so unwieldy. Let's see, emote wall, shout out. What else did I have? Oh yeah, sound. I need to go fix that too. There. Hopefully, it'll be okay. I hate having to deal with OBS. Alright. It's at a new place, but same type of stuff. Oh, okay, cool, AT-Rock. I'm glad that you're still, able... Hold on. One second, let me check everything's working. Yeah, it looks like everything's working fine. What I was gonna say is, glad that even despite the medical condition that you had, you're still able to, work. Well, I mean, your hands, I guess your motor skills have improved since then. But looks like you're, but yeah, even ever since your motor skills have improved, you're able to still work. What's up, Bowie? Hey, what's up, Piccolo? Long time no see. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, a lot of things have changed since you last been here. Let me go move this over here. That way you can see my lights. Ooh, you like my Halloween lights back there? I like them. I have some Halloween lights over here. Let's see if you can see them better this way. There. There we go. Oh my gosh, the Halloween lights look so awesome. Yeah, luckily. That's good, AT-Rock. It's been a long time, I have no idea what happened, I never unfollowed the channel, but it said I was. Oh, I see. I tried to find YouTube, but couldn't. Oh, I see. Yeah. We're starting horror month. So, I guess, I mean, I don't know if you consider this game a horror month game, but it's kind of spooky. Let's put it that way. I saw that you were playing Fire Emblem in your VOD. Oh yeah, we were playing a lot of Fire Emblem. We were playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, we just beat it, 2 days ago. We just beat it 2 days ago. It's an alright game. I give it a 7 out of 10. It's not a bad game. But it could have been a lot better. But yeah, glad to see you here again, Piccolo. Yeah, you missed it, I know. You missed a lot of, fun things that happened in Fire Emblem. I don't know why my laptop's slowing down so much. I don't know. Let me close some applications. Maybe that's why? I don't know. It shouldn't be slowing down like that, though. Maybe I need to close some tabs? Maybe I'll try to close some tabs. Let's see if that'll help. Closing tabs. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna close this. So wait, so Piccolo, have you played Fire Emblem Awakening before? If so, did you like it or not, or did you think it was okay? I thought I liked it. It's just I just didn't think it was that amazing though. I didn't think it was like amazing. It was a decent game. But I was just underwhelmed. Even though I mean, I can see why it was successful, but there's stuff about it that was underwhelming. Especially the difficulty, it was pretty easy. Let's see. I've never played Awakening. Oh, you haven't? Yeah. How do you like the Halloween lights? How do you like them? I love them. They look so good. Should have restarted on Lunatic. Shut up, Frodo! Shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up, Frodo? What's up, Piccolo? What's up, AT-Rock? Yeah. Hopefully we can we're gonna get to Luigi. Oh, this game doesn't seem like it takes that long to beat, so I'm hoping we can get to Luigi's Mansion right after this. If not, it's gonna be tomorrow. Ooh, 1996. Oh. Oh man, I was gonna read the credit thing. They look great. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into making my Halloween decorations too. So yeah, last time you were here, Piccolo, yeah, I've changed a lot to my stream layout, as you can see. Things have changed a whole lot since you've been here. I have lights too. I have light animations. The lights are very thematic. Yeah, thank you. I have light animations, and if you go click on the channel point redemption section, if you click on the channel point redemptions, you can also make requests. You can change the lights. You can change the lights yourself. You can actually change when you select a light, it changes. It changes the lights in the room, and you can also pick there's also light animations. So the regular lights are like 500 points. Light animations are 1,000 points. You can actually make me have Yeah, it can actually have me wear a mask or a hat. There's all sorts of stuff you can do with the channel points. I have a lot of channel points. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff that's changed over the months. Wow, I can't believe it's been months since the last been here. All right, let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting my own Switch, very first Switch OLED. I'm gonna be getting my very first Switch. It's gonna be the Switch OLED next Friday. I'm pretty excited. I am so excited to get my Switch OLED. And then that means we're gonna have Smash nights. We're gonna be playing more Nintendo games. Oh man, there's so many things we could do with my Switch OLED. We're definitely can be doing. We'll definitely be able to do. Oh my gosh. Kick. Yeah, very kick. Very nice, isn't it? Makes things very lively too for the channel. And then I think tomorrow I'm gonna be getting I'm gonna be getting more Halloween decorations tomorrow. So what that means is that, hold on. So I'll just let this music pass, and then I'll explain after the music finishes. Okay, anyway, so tomorrow I think I'm expecting my lights. I'm expecting my not my lights. I'm expecting more Halloween decorations coming in tomorrow. I'll be having danger or caution. I'll be having caution, do not enter or something like that. Caution, do not enter tape wrapped around this door right here to complete my Halloween decorations for October. So I have a lot of Halloween decorations already set up for my stream layout and my room. So hopefully y'all will enjoy them. Let's see. Oh no! I think I did this already. Wait, I have the passcode. I have the passcode for it. That's right, I have the passcode. Hey, what's up, Spec? Oh, Piccolo, you have to wait until 10 minutes passes. So, every light animation, lasts for 10 minutes, and you can't override the current light animation. You have to wait until the current light animation finishes. And then once it finishes, then, you can, then it'll play again. So it's queued up, So we have to wait until the current light animation finishes. So let's see. What am I doing? Oh, right. No, that's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Here we go. Where's the passcode? There. I'm glad I saved the passcode. Let's see. Let me go ahead and reset this. Glad I saved this passcode. Yeah, hey everyone. But yeah, it's nice to see you here again, Piccolo. Alright. Enter password. So it's C. Is that N? I guess it's N. Yeah, it's N. F. J. T. And S. Alright, cool. In the darkest heart of the island, there lives a band of tiny warriors who have always carried a torch for Shaboom Shaboom. They'd probably like to have a stuffed Maui mounted on their wall. Level 3, Mudrake Mayhem. Good thing I saved the screenshot for this. This is a lifesaver. Stage 1, get ready. Oh man. Is this Donkey Kong? I say 1 minute. Boo. 10 minutes is eternity. 1 minute? That's not long enough to make the for the lights to flash, for people to appreciate them. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Let's see. Boo, I say 1 minute. Is this Donkey Kong? Oh, good to see you too. That's some Donkey Kong music. I thought you deleted your channel or something, but I guess it was on my end. Oh, I see. No, I never deleted it. He just stopped being boiled beans. Texas... Yeah, Texas minutes, 10... What does that mean, Frodo? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh! Okay, what do you guys... Which Fire Emblem game do you want me to play next? I want to try to do a Fire Emblem game every year. So, what game do you want me to do next? I'm thinking Three Houses. I think since that's the only other Fire Emblem game I own, I might want to do Three Houses. Anything before Awakening. Oh. I could do Sacred Stones. I could do Sacred Stones. But yeah, hopefully we can beat this game tonight, because I want to get to Luigi's Mansion. Because after this, we'll be playing Luigi's Mansion. I'm excited for that. That one is pretty good, actually. Three Houses works. Oh, really? Okay, we can do Three Houses. Yeah, we'll do that next year. We'll do that next year. Because I don't want to do, like, a Fire Emblem game like, all the time. I want to do just, like, one every year. Shadows of Valentia. That one's pretty... you like that one, Frodo? Yeah, I could look into that. Yeah. Ooh, I should play that one. Ooh, I should play that one too, even though I don't know what the fuck that is. Which one that is? Oh, that thing kills you. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was supposed to pick it up. Yeah, let's No, don't you man. Which house would you choose? I don't know. I've never played the game before, Piccolo. I just want you to play it so I can count the resets. Oh my god. I just want you to play it so I can count the resets, and once I know enough weeb speech, I'll play New Mystery of the Emblem. I choose Black Eagles because boobs. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Man, this game's gonna be really annoying. Can I go on this thatch roof? Oh. These bugs are annoying! Oh my god! I'm back to 2 lives? That's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. The game reduces my lives? Oh my god, I thought I'd keep my lives. Fuck you, game. Oh, if I knew that... if I had known, I would have not done the password thing. Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, okay, that's more reason for me to use safe states. Oh my my god. How do I get up there? Maybe I have to transform. I don't have enough for the ninja. That's the thing. The game is pretty loud. Oh, the game's pretty loud? Okay, let me fix that. You look like you have a hair bun from the angle. Shut up! I'm just kidding. Hey, what's up, Rosuke? Hi, Bowie. I look like I have a hair bun? What the heck? That's such a mean thing to say. I thought you're spec, your Rosuke. That's why I said shut up. But no, I wouldn't say shut up to you, Rosuke. Maybe to the other trolls. Let's see. The game is pretty loud. Hold on. Okay, is that better? No! Spec, I say shut up to everyone I truly love. No, Spec, don't unfollow! There's your lights. No, I was just kidding. Well, I say shut up to Frodo all the time. He doesn't care. Bye, Felicia. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, how far back would I go if... Yeah. Okay, good. Finally got some ninja power. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so as I was saying, I say shut up to Frodo all the time. He doesn't care. And I say shut up to Frodo. Every now and then I say shut up to Scheming. And I say shut up to you too, like, cause I say that to people I really love. I love and hold dear in my heart. So Rosuke's not dear in my heart, so I don't say shut up to him. No, I'm just kidding. I love everyone. Just kidding. I just say shut up because I feel like it. Anyway. But yeah. Damn. I know. Oh man, that sounds even worse to Rosuke. Oh man, I hate this. Yeah, I'm starting to hate this game now. I mean, I don't completely. I mean, it's a really beautiful looking game, but dang, this game is really hard. You should be honored that I say shut up to you. If you eat chocolate, you will win and fries. You eat like brownies, like brownie brittle. You want me to eat some brownie brittle? Oh my god, this game is so annoying. Oh, I can't climb as him. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to save state. Yeah, on Friday it's October, so you can eat all you want. Diet starts in November. Oh my god! Oh my god. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll eat all my in November. Oh, and also guys, I have, I'm gonna be getting my Switch OLED on next Friday. Next Friday, I'm gonna be getting my Switch OLED. I'm excited. I'm excited for my Switch OLED. That means we're gonna be playing more Nintendo Switch games. More Nintendo Switch games, and especially we'll be playing my first game. We'll be doing Smash Nights. We'll be doing Smash Nights now. And then also my very first Switch game. I mean, we streamed on the Switch before, but that was on my cousin's Switch. But come October, my very first Switch game is gonna be Luigi's Mansion 3. We'll be playing Luigi's Mansion 3. But then it's Thanksgiving, so diet starts in December. Yeah, that's true too, Spec. Woo. And then it's Christmas, so I'll just stay fat. Yeah, December, and then Christmas, and then January. I'm like, you know what? You know, I could start a resolution, but you know, people don't follow up with those resolutions anyway. I'll just start in spring. I'll just start in spring. You know, that's when the weather gets better. Ghost game. Hey, what's up, Biscotti Buck? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Biscotti? New year, new me. New year, fatter buoy. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Luigi. Once we beat this game, hopefully, if this game doesn't take too long to beat, we'll get to Luigi's Mansion after this. I'm hoping we can get to Luigi's Mansion soon. Oh man, this game's kind of tough. Ooh, we got some health. But nice to see you here, Biscotti. Ah! No! No, crap! Okay, that was a bad idea. Or I can just do this. Or I can just do this. No! I thought you can swing across. I guess you can't. I thought that's something you can use to swing across. Okay. Ugh. Or maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I don't need to do that. Anyway. Oh man, these controls are so awful. This is a hard game. Let's see. New Year, new pounds. Yeah, New Year, new pounds. His name is Vlobo. What the fuck, Vlobo? Who do I need to sub to get those? Oh. Oh, those for the Mega Man emotes? Oh, I see. Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, because we'll be playing... Well, we'll be doing a Luigi's Mansion mini-thon, I guess. We'll be playing Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3 after this game, so... we'll be... that's gonna be my very first Switch game we'll be streaming on. With my Switch OLED. Oh my god, this is so annoying! Okay, I'm gonna switch back to normal Donald. Maybe that'll work. Okay, because he can climb. Oh man, I want that cup up there, though. No, I want that cup. I want it. I want it! I guess you have to, like... Let's see. I'm guessing... Ugh! You have to be, like, pixel perfect, maybe? Because it looks like you can actually swing on that, but it doesn't let you. Because, like... Right over here, you can swing on this one. You can swing on that. But why can't I swing on the other one? Let me try again. See, it doesn't let me swing on it. What's going on? It won't let me... What is it? Okay, what is it about this one that I can swing on? Because, like, maybe it's because I'm behind it. Maybe because I'm behind it, it won't let me. Maybe that's it. Hey, what's up, Eska bro? Yeah, we're playing Maui Mallard right now. We're also going to be playing Luigi's Mansion, hopefully tonight, if I beat this game fast enough. Why won't it let me grab that? Okay. I guess it's not going to let me. Maybe, is there a way for me to, like, move to the foreground? Yeah, Biscotti's here too. How did you find me, Biscotti? But yeah, hey, what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, what's up, Scheming? What's up, Scheming? Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna get that stupid cup. I'm gonna switch back to normal Donald. Oh, you run out of... You can actually fall out of that? But yeah, what's up, Eska bro? We beat Fire Emblem finally. It seems like normal Donald can move around more fluidly. We're on stage 2 now. Saw you streaming on the viewer list in Discord. Oh, you've got the S in your, you got the A in your name, so you're right at the top of the list. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it helps. Sometimes that actually helps. But nice to see you here, Biscotti. Yeah, just to let you guys know, we'll be doing a Horror Month games. So we'll be streaming all sorts of Horror Month games in October, or starting now, I guess, pretty much starting now, because I guess Maui Mallard's kind of a horror game. It's kind of funny, spooky horror. And then we'll be playing Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3, Haunting Ground. Let's see, Clock Tower 3, Rule of Rose. I think maybe Fragile Dreams, maybe. Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3. And then in November, we'll be doing all the we'll be doing a Metroid marathon, so we'll be streaming all the Metroid games, starting from the very first Metroid to Metroid Dread. So, I'm excited for that. I don't know where this leads me. So basically, Ninja Donald Duck is not able to climb. Let me try climb again. Let me try climb with him. Oh, I don't have any ninja yin yang power. But yeah, welcome, Miss Scotty. You can play around with the light animations too, or channel point redeems. So go take a look at the channel point redeems. And you can have me wear a mask, have me wear a hat. But then again, I don't think you... Oh wait, you have to... Oh wait, that's right, you have to follow in order for you to get points, that's right. Well, anyway, I'm just letting you know. Let's see. So I can't go this way, can I? Maybe... Oh... Oh, I have to go through the other rope. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Oh, I kind of see. Oh, I have to go this way. Let's see. Ooh, Saribot looks like it's catching the new bots. Yeah, yeah. Saribot's actually doing its job now. Thankfully. Oh my god! I'm thankful that they are. This game is super hard. Well, I mean, it is super hard because I put on hard mode. But even with even with save states though, it's still super hard with save states. We're playing on hard mode, but man, that's why the bosses take more hits. Probably even enemies too take more hits. Ooh. There's probably more enemies too. There's probably more enemies. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Oh, I created a new path. Oh, that's what I did. Watch out for the poop chute. Yeah, too late. Oh yeah, and that's right. We can always save state and then have unlimited lives, pretty much. Okay. Oh, there's a life here. What the heck? What? How? Oh, it's on the other side, probably. Oh, where's that poop chute thing? Oh no. Oh, come on! I can't. Oh, I guess it's part of the story. I guess the thing's part of the story. Oh my god, that's so cool! I'm small now. That's so cool. But yeah, what's up, Escabro? How was what was that game called again? The Metatron game? I have that game too on PS3. What is it called? El Shaddai. I saw you streaming El Shaddai. Yeah. I actually bought that game. It's kind of whack, LMFAO. Really? Yeah, I have that game on PS3. I never played it. I've had the game for years. I've owned the game for years, and I was afraid of streaming it because I was afraid of having a low turnout. So, what did you think about the game? Dude, are your viewers interested in watching you play it, or not really? Because, like, it looks like a cool game, but I'm afraid that people might get bored of watching it. I want to play it, though. Don't want to bore my viewers, you know? I mean, people say play whatever you want to play, and I agree with that to an extent. But not to, like, the detriment of, like, playing by yourself, you know? Or streaming by yourself. That's not a fun thing to feel. That's not a fun feeling. I always like having people come by and hang out with me. Oh shit. Oh my god. That maggot. I'll just jump over and shoot it like this. There we go. Oh no! Crap. But yeah, it's kind of whack. I guess I'll stay over here too. The gameplay is pretty repetitive, and the story is hella confusing. Oh, man. I still want to play it, though. I still want to play it. It's hella confusing. Because, yeah, I bought it at GameStop. I saw it on GameStop when I was, like, browsing around. And I was like, ooh, this game looks... I've heard of this game. It looks pretty cool. I've heard kind of bad things about it, but it can't be that bad. And then I bought it, but this is back in, like, 2013-ish or something. I bought it in, like, 2013, but I never played it. So, it's been like that. It's been unplayed for so many years. Oh, no. Can I go back? And there's a lot, like, of like, Christianity stuff in it. It can be fun to talk about that stuff as long as no one's hella religious, lol. Yeah! As long as you're not religious. Yeah, I can see us talking about it. Which game we talk about? El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron. I'll show you. This game. Yeah, I think for Christians, if Christians watched you play it, they'd probably get offended. But since I'm not religious, I'm not a Christian, I wouldn't be offended playing it. My sister is religious. She's a Christian. My other sister, I'm not sure what she is, but I don't think she cares too much about religion. As far as I know. Or she just like goes along with whatever my other sister does in the Christian stuff. That's a terrible generalization. What's a terrible generalization? I know plenty of religious people that wouldn't get offended over fiction. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are, but I'm just saying in general. But I don't think it's a bad generalization. And I know plenty of people who would get offended because I went to hold on. I went to Texas A&M, and that's a pretty I mean, it's not a religious university, but it leans, well, it's a secular university, but it let's see. There's a lot of religious people there. I'm sure they get offended. I'm sure my like, I had a religious friend. He's now like I guess he's a pastor now. I don't think he'd get offended, but he probably would question things. But he went to seminary, so I'm sure he wouldn't get that offended. Just gotta stay away from the crazies. Yeah. They weren't, but they're not even crazy though. They're just like so judgmental. They had to just stay. They just like to stay normie, and they just want to be normie and all that. Let's see. The game looks cool. Yeah. It does look cool. Cool. I've thought about playing it, so we'll see. Okay, I got a lot of my lives back. I might check it out on PS Now. Oh yeah, PS Now. How is PS Now? Is it very smooth? Is the gameplay pretty smooth compared to like? Oh, come on. Does it let you play the game smoothly, is what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Oh, I read that. Loot found, 61%, nice. I get some input lag here, but that's because the servers are far still playable though. Well, that's cool. Oh, come on! Yeah, fuck that. How come... Do I have to shoot something in order for me to get up there? Or do I have to change into Ninja Donald Duck? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I have to swing across. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we got the life. When I'm in America, it's pretty smooth. Maybe very sensitive people would notice input lag. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, cool. So I guess every time you enter a new stage, you run out of the game resets your health, which is stupid. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! You demonic, mud people, children. Oh my god, where are they coming from? Jeez, they keep respawning over there. Oh my god, fuck off! They just keep respawning over there. Jeez, it won't let me... Oh my... Not on PS Now. I guess these are the spawn points, like behind the signs. Oh my god! I'm safe sitting right here. Cause fuck this game. Oh my god, get away from me! Get away from me! Jeez. You know the little bugs? You know the lightning bugs? Kind of remind me of the scarab from Aladdin. You know, like the scarab from the Aladdin video game. That's what it reminds me of. The one from the Sega Genesis version. Give me that fucking... Oh my god! Oh, I can't go back and get the fruit Oh man, that's bullshit. That is some bullshit. Oh. What the fuck? I'm getting that fucking punch. That end game was actually good. Yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to come over to my friend's house and play his version of Aladdin, the one, the Genesis. That one was one of my favorites. That was one of my favorite games. The SNES version, in my opinion, the SNES version isn't that good. It's okay, but I grew up playing the Genesis version more. Oh, this must be a boss. do have to shoot it. Oh, I guess I have to keep doing this until they die. Oh, shit. Yeah, good thing I got the punch for this. Gotta go kill that one, too. Fuck off! Oh my god, leave me alone! Oh my... Got it! Is that it? Oh, good. It's that level is over. Oh, we get to go do the bonus level too. Nice. Wow, I found 87%. Babaluow. I think that's usually the bonus levels. Bonus 3, get ready. Alright. Save state this. Hey, what's up, Tondagosa? I liked it. You did like it? Oh man, I hope this is the SNES version. Yeah, this is the SNES version, Tondagosa. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, how are you? How's your week been for you? I hope you're enjoying your hope you're enjoying the weather. It's cooling down finally, and it's cooling down where I am too. Yeah, I have Halloween Don't mind her. She's caged up somewhere. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Those are just actually scary Halloween sounds I set up for my stream. So every 5 minutes, a scary sound plays. But yeah, we have Halloween decorations set up. I actually have my... Oh my god, my lights look so good. They look so good. I'm glad that they are bright enough for you to see in the back. But yeah, I'm actually going to be setting up more Halloween lights. Not Halloween lights. More Halloween decorations for that door. We're going to have like a yellow caution, do not enter tape wrapped around the door. So I'm trying to make it more festive. But yeah, we're also going to be doing a Halloween. We're also going to be doing a lot of Horror Month games. So after this game, we'll try to get to Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. And I'm hoping that we start Luigi's Mansion sometime next Friday, because that's when I'll be getting my very first Switch. I'll be getting my very first Switch OLED, so I'm excited for that. Okay, this is the good one, haha. The Genesis PC ones are rough. Oh, you played Maui Mallard on Genesis and PC? Yeah, it's cooled down here a bit. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, from what Scheming has told me, the PC versions kind of freezes up, right? It kind of freezes up. Yeah, I'm save stating this. Because I do not... This game is really hard! I don't want to start over all over again. Well, it's nice to see it here. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Ah. Hopefully I can get all the fireworks done. If not, I'll just start over. What are the Tiki Tonda? You see the Tiki things that were dancing around earlier? What do they do? I always wonder what they did. Ooh, another life. I'm wondering if you know about that. Okay, we can probably find the last one pretty easy. There it is. I'll catch you later. Hopefully, gotta go. Alright, see you later, Piccolo. Thanks for coming by. Let me go ahead and snapshot this, too. There we go. The mechanics for the other versions are pretty jank. I don't remember. Nice. They're pretty jank. That's a pretty good way to describe the game. This game is not as janky from what I a Muddrake alliance has been forged. Not. The Muddrakes have a custom. If you survive their Colosseum, they bestow upon you the ultimate honor. Level 4, Sacrifice of Maui. Oh man, so the luau loot threshold is now 65%. I'm assuming I need to use the ninja power, so it just got me some ninja power. Man, this reward system is pretty fucked. If you get far and don't collect enough loot, you can't get a password. If you die, so you can go back. If you do make it and fail the bonus level, you can still be sent. You still can be sent back if you don't win. What? You can be sent back if you don't win? Are you serious? No wonder. When I was a kid, no wonder I kind of stopped playing this game. I remember, like, I think I stopped playing whenever I got to the training grounds. Right after I became a ninja, like, I kind of got bored as a kid and stopped playing this game. I rented this game as a kid. I never bought it until recently. That's probably why I never played it again. I mean, it's not a bad game, but I think without save states, this game's gonna be a struggle. Yeah, if you die. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud, by the way, guys? Because, like, if it is, I'm gonna have to turn down the volume. This is like early NES BS. Yeah. Yeah, if you die and, like, if you don't have the password like it should send you back to the first level? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so glad I have these save states. That's a lot of bullshit, Scheming. That's a lot of bullshit. I think the fog's too thick. I'm gonna have to, like, reduce the fog. But then when I reduce the fog, then it's too thin, you can't even see it that well. There's no in between. There. Hopefully it's better. There. Now you can see me okay. Let me go... Let's see, adjust the webcam. There you go. You can see me a little bit better now. So... I'm streaming on a laptop, by the way, so it's kind of hard to it gets... Yeah, I'm trying... Like, it's bare minimum. It's like... bare minimum processing everything the best that it can. Oh crap. What is this guy? That's it. Okay, cool. So anything extra, it's gonna start chugging. Ah! Okay, maybe I'm ready for the teleportation thing. Oh, that's not even a teleportation thing. This game is very, very brutal, as you can see. Yeah. I don't know what I could do here. I like the music though. I do like the music. So guys, is the game too loud, or is it a decent sound level, volume? Decent sound level, decent volume. And also, is the game screen big enough for you to see? Every Disney game from back then was stupid hard for no reason. Not every one of them. Not every one of them. Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse was pretty easy. It's like baby's first Disney Capcom game. Those are pretty easy. I think then the second Disney's Magical Quest and the third Disney's Magical Quest got harder, but that first one was pretty easy. Visuals fine. Game sound is like a slight touch loud. Oh my god. Let me turn it down. Okay, how about that? Is that better? Oh, there. Okay, I think I see it. So maybe I have to swing from there. Oh no! I think I'm experiencing what Tondagasa experienced when he was playing that Kamen Rider game, like trying to get on top of this platform right here. Oh my god! And he had to do something. He had to do some weird swinging thing in order for him to like get on top. But I don't think that's the case here. Oh, there you go. Okay, what do I swing from here? Ah! Oh my gosh. Yo, if that worked. Oh, wait, that's you, Biscotti. Oh my god, sometimes I can't. Oh my god, sometimes y'all have the same color. Guys, some of you guys have the same color and I keep getting y'all confused. Yo, if that worked, LMFAO. Yeah, it worked for him, Ugh. There you go. Oh my god, I had to go. It was some sort of momentum BS. Was there a secret over here? Okay, we made it. Oh, I see something over there. Wow, that sounds like bullshit though, scheming. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is not very forgiving. But why set it up like that? Why make it so hard? I mean, you already bought the game. See, that's the thing though with like these really hard like NES, SNES games. I get that you want to prolong the gameplay. You want to prolong the amount of time you play the game by making it hard. But damn, why make it so hard that you just quit playing the game? You already bought the game, you know? I know you want to get your money's worth, but fuck. It's really not that hard to get enough loot to get the password. I never had a problem. Oh yeah. I never had a problem either. But I'm talking about like oh yeah, I never had a problem either. But I'm talking about this game though. Like I'm playing on hard mode. But even I mean, I'm not the best at playing video games, but I'm not that bad either. But man, this game is hard even with save states too. Did you have good memories playing this game, Tondagasa? Or Tonda? I guess I'll call you Tonda. Oh, I wonder how you get up there. Oh my god. I wonder what about little kids though. Yeah, with little kids, like okay, for me, I was like what, 10? I was probably 10 or 11, and then I played this game on normal, and I just gave up. I just played on normal. That was like a couple years ago or something. Oh, wow! I'm gonna go back to normal, normal Donald. Oh no! I was supposed to be Ninja Donald, but it's fine, it's fine. I think I can damage these guys a lot easier with... But it'll take more hits, but it's fine. He better not respawn. Little kids are the quarter factories, though. That's how it was coming out of the arcade area. Yeah, and then once they got older, and then once they understand how to play games better, yeah, then... You know, I don't know. I think it was a number of factors. I think it was a number of factors on why arcades just started shutting down in the U.S. I think in, like, you know, Japan or... and I think in some other Asian countries, arcades still exist. I mean, arcades still exist here too, but they're just not, you know, prevalent. They're not plentiful. They're not widespread. Arcades here in the U.S., they're just I don't know. I guess there's a number of factors that caused them to get shut down. Maybe people I think online play had something to do with it, maybe, and also I don't know. I don't want to say 9/11. I don't want to say 9/11. No, I don't think it's 9/11. But I think also games during the mid 2000s, they got better looking. They got better looking. I mean, of course you can have like those level of graphics with arcade games too, but I mean, why go to the arcade when you play a better looking game at home, right? So yeah, and also, like you said, scheming, I think kids got older, and then they were able to play games better, so they didn't really waste as many quarters, right? A lot of these old games you weren't actually meant to beat. All we got around here are like barcades in the bougie parts of the city. Barcades? Oh yeah, we have Dave & Buster's here. We also have, since I live in California, we also have this place called, Round 1. And Round 1 has some pretty good, arcade games. They also have Japanese import games, too. Japanese import arcades as well. I guess I'm supposed to swing, like, yeah, I'm supposed to swing. Oh, that's right. Whoops. There might be a Round 1 here. Yeah, Round 1's... I love Round 1. Even though I never really went to Round 1 too often, I loved it when... I loved what I experienced. I loved what I experienced. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Well, the reason why we're playing on normal, Tonda, is because we're doing a community challenge. But yeah, but this game's pretty fun. On hard, it's pretty freaking... I mean, even it's still pretty freaking hard, even with save states. But I like the graphics, though. The graphics are really good. But I think it's because this game came out so late in the SNES's lifespan. The game came out so late, like in 1997. That's... I think they better utilize the engine. That's probably why. Let's see. Oh wait, that's you. That's you chatting, Biscotti. I keep thinking that's you scheming. There might be around one here. That was you, Biscotti. I thought you were scheming at one point. So good night, Booey. I finished eating wonton soup. So good night, Booey. All right, good night, Rosuke. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, definitely come back again. Don't miss out on the Luigi's Mansion fun. Hopefully, we'll be playing Luigi's Mansion soon. I don't know how far it'll take us. I don't know how long it'll take us to get to Luigi's Mansion, but I got the Wii set up for us to play it. Oh jeez. I have like 8 lives now because I keep save stating. Yeah. Got him. Ugh. And they do respawn, don't they? What happens if I go... Oh, it takes me back here. I don't want to go down there yet. I think that's a continuation. So yeah, what I do like about this game is that I like the music, too. Pretty good music. Yeah, screw this. I could use the... Oh, I can't. I don't have any. So yeah, I guess you do really have to... I was under the assumption once you become Ninja Donald Duck, you don't really need Normie Donald Duck. Normie Donald Duck! You just predominantly use Ninja Donald Duck the whole time. But that's actually not the case. You do need Normie Donald Duck at times, like for stuff like this. Because like I really dislike using his ninja stick, whatever it's called. I really dislike it because it's so hard to hit the enemies, and then when you try to hit the enemies, they hit you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so with hard mode, from what I've noticed, is that I'm assuming you take more damage from the enemies. Enemies take more hits. Stuff like that. I have a feeling there's a secret over here. That's why I kept trying to save state. Oh, I see. So where does this take me? So wait a minute, what about the other secret over here? Or if it is a secret. I don't know if it's a secret. Let's try to get up here. Maybe it's something I missed. Oh, it's a life! Oh, it's even better! Oh. Let's see what this is. I want to get the yin yang. Even though I don't really need it, I have too much. I'm obsessive about stuff like that. If it's a collectible, like I don't really need it. That's cool too. When you go up, you see the scary face right there. I like that. That's a nice touch. Okay, so what I do like about this game is that it does look. It's very. It's quite nicely detailed with the scary duck faces. I'm assuming these are supposed to be duck faces. Nicely designed. But the game's freaking hard. It was hard even on normal. When I was a kid, anyway. When I was a kid. Uh-oh. Shit. Guess I'm supposed to jump over here? No. Oh, I have to kill this thing. Oh, I killed it. So I have to jump down. Or not. Just kidding. This looks like a safe spot. Oh crap, I ran out. Hey, what's up, TJ? It looks like it's almost dead. Yeah, we're done playing Fire Emblem. Now we're playing some Maui Mallard Cold Shadow. It's a fun game, okay? I'm not gonna lie, it is a fun game. With save states. It's a fun game with save states. That looks fun. I'm sure it would be more fun if it was on normal. Okay, finally we killed it. Okay, we can travel up over here. Loot found 4%? Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? What the heck? I was so slow, like... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's rising lava. I guess I have to get... Oh, I have to get over to this side really quickly. Oh, man. Oh my god. Man, if... I guess I have to die. No, I have to die. I have to die. In order for me to do this. And in order for me to get here. I'll save state here then. Oh. Hey, get up, get up, get up, Donald! Get up! There we go. It seems like he might jump higher. I guess another thing about this game is that it is, I guess it is trial and error. Like, it doesn't give me a prompt on what's going on. You just have to, you know, think fast. And I think... Uh-oh, is it still right? Oh no, it's still rising! Oh no. Speed run, let's go. Oh my god, speed run! Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm sure there's people who speed run this game. I'm sure there are. I'm sure they exist. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh my... Okay, let's... No! Oh no! I save state into my death. Oh no. That was not smart. Oh my... that was not smart. How come he... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. How come he didn't, like, rise up? That's some finicky... Those are some finicky mechanics right there. I guess he had to be at the right spot, or maybe he had to, like, press up or something while you're while you're jumping at that area. Very finicky. So yeah, okay, I stopped. Okay, I tried jumping on here and then I kept falling down. So you know what? This game actually does get better. This game actually does get better after that ninja training ground level. And the mud level, I didn't really care too much for. I don't like the mud level, but I actually do like this lava area. I am liking the lava area. So maybe, hopefully, the rest of the game will be better. Hopefully. Let's see. Is this a secret, or is it a continuation? I can't tell. Let's get up here. Okay, I'm gonna jump over here instead. Oh, it might be a continuation. No, it might be a secret. It's a secret. Maybe I can jump across? Oh, I can. But which way do I jump across, though? I'll try this area. I feel like this is a secret. It looks like it takes you to the same place. Rise and speedruns go jank. Yeah, it can be jank. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go here instead. Oh my god. No. Ugh! Come on. Oh, maybe there's like... Maybe that was a shortcut. Now that I'm looking back on that area, it was probably a shortcut. But it doesn't get you goodies like these though. That I swung at it. See, you have to be precise with swinging at those hooks, I guess. You have to be really precise. Okay. Believe it or not, it's more difficult to hook those on the other version. Really? Why is that? Is it because the hitboxes, I guess, whatever you call them, the hitboxes are maybe too small, or they're just not, or maybe they just don't respond at all? Oh man, I can't imagine the players playing this game on the Genesis and PC version. Oh man. Oh geez, finally! We got somewhere. 28%? I mean, we don't need the password system. We have the buoy save state system. Yeah, we got the buoy save state system. Oh, what is this? This looks pretty cool, though. It looks pretty dope. Oh, no! Daffy got... I mean, not Daffy. Dono got squished. That's so cute. I do find that kind of pretty cute, though, that he got squished like that. I liked it. That was so cute. Aww! Alright. I'm not gonna go for the punch anymore. Oh, you have to be very fast. You have to be like, no, not you don't need to be fast, but you can't let yourself get bumped against the curb. See, you have to like, oh man, you can't let yourself get bumped, because if you get bumped, you're gonna lose time to try to get past these get past these what the heck? These openings. Get past these openings. Oh, I hope it was worth it going this way. Oh, right. I can run out of these. I forget. Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it. This game is getting fun, though. It is getting fun. Oh, a jump! Oh, my jeez. Because, like, I feel like this game starts off slow. And then, and the first 3 levels aren't that, the first 3 areas, more like, yeah, the first 3 areas aren't that fun. But they get more fun here. Yeah, I'm safe staying this. But yeah, it's unforgiving, like, see? It's unforgiving. Okay. Nah. I don't know. I don't think I have input lag issues. See? You get put... The edge pushes you across. I wasn't trying to push into it. Maybe I can take advantage of it. Maybe I can take advantage of the curbs. Like if I push against the left side like that, I can move across this way like that. I could probably take advantage of it like that way. Hey, what's up, Poo-Poo? Maybe tinier hitbox. Probably, Tonda. But yeah, what's up, Poo-Poo? Okay. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, you do have to take advantage of the edges. So maybe I should like push this. Oh. Let me try again. If I push myself like that, no, it doesn't really help that too well. No, it doesn't help that well.
Where am I?
I'll just stay in the middle. There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Ah! No! I'm gonna try not to use... Well... I'm gonna save state still, but... I need to use up some of my lives to be more legit. Yeah, you can't afford to, like, to get bumped like that. Man, this game is not very merciful. If I didn't have save states, as a kid, I probably would have raged at this area. Oh my jeez. I probably would have raged. I just can't press down too much. I just have to, like, tap lightly or something. Oh my god, this part's so annoying. I'm surprised not a lot of people know about this game. I'm surprised not a lot of people know about it. But, Tonda, I'm sure you've heard about it. Scheming's heard about it, but no one else I know knows about it. I'm gonna save state here. fuck. Yikes. Jeez. Save state. Finally. Okay, hopefully that's the end of the... No, there's more! You hadn't heard of it? Yeah, this is a hard game. So which way should I take... Which way should I go? Should I go left or should I go right? So which way should I go, left or right, guys? First one who responds... forget it. I'll just go left. Oh, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. At least they give you a lot of checkpoints. Oh, what the heck? Middle. Middle. Oh, that's bull. That's bullshit. Oh, this kind of reminds me of that carpet ride escape from Aladdin in the Genesis. I think it was the Genesis version, right? Or no, was it the What the heck? Oh wait, we finished it. Okay. Oh good, we barely made it. We barely made it. Oh wow. Barely we made it. Okay, we get to the bonus level. This game is not fair. Okay, save state. So I guess the general way of handling this these bonus levels are to go around, not go left and right. You just go around, like go all the way around instead of going left and right as you go up. Just go up one side or something. I feel like that's the general thing you're supposed to do. No! Yeah, I wasted a lot of time doing that. This game is not... Aw, come on. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh man. Hopefully I can find all the fireworks. Yikes. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. We found them all. Nice. Scheming! Scheming! Ban it! Ban it! There's your ban chance. There's your ban chance. Let's see. Scheming! If you're not gonna ban it, I'm gonna ban it then. Yeah, scheming minor. Let's see. 1 second. Alright, I'll go ahead and ban it. There, I banned it. Maybe. Who knows? Maui, I was wrong about you. You've answered every test of greatness that can be asked of a duck. But now, you must make peace with the mud drakes. For only they know the true path to Shaboom Shaboom. You must pass the ritual of proof. Level 5, the test of duckhood. Yeah, we're making good time. We're making good time. 70%? Oh, man. Cool. Let's see. How many levels are there in this game? So, there's the test of duckhood. There's the Flying Duckman, Realm of the Dead. There's 4 more levels. There's 4 more levels. Sacrifice of the Maui. So we went through the first 4. There's 4 more levels. Test of Duckhood, the Flying Duckman, Realm of the Dead, and Mojo Stronghold. Hopefully we'll get to... Oh my... What the heck? Hopefully we'll get to Luigi's Mansion soon. No! Oh man. I'm trying to figure out whether there's like any secrets that I can miss. So I don't want to go anywhere yet. I guess I do have to go this way. Yeah, we'll have to go this way. Ah! Got him. Shit, why do they always come when I'm in the bathroom? That does not sound right. Oh my god, scheming. That does not sound right. I'm going to quote that. I'm going to quote that. Oh my gosh, scheming. Oh my god. Scheming. Shame on you. You and your lascivious thoughts. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, now we get to be Ninja Donald Duck. But yeah, we can be playfully lewd, but just not like rated R lewd. Oh, I see now. Or maybe I don't see. Let's see. Oh. Is that a gem that I see? Oh, duh. I like the music. The music, hey, I'm not gonna lie, the music's really good. The music's really good in this game. That I think Twitch is now activating a 2-factor deal for new people who want to chat on the channel, that they have to provide a phone number. Yeah, I saw that. That's been around for a little while. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that 2-factor thing. So I'm hoping more people implement it so that way we have less bots. Because I'm really hating these bots right now. These bots are horrible. Oh, that's pretty cool how, like, they're... Oh, yeah, I heard about this level where those skull thing, or those, shrunken heads, grab onto your shirt with their hooks. I heard about that. Interesting. Ah! Oh my god. It would work in the short run, but I think they have phone number generator sites where it could link to something now. Really? That sucks. I mean, who are these trolls? Are they children? Are they teenagers? Are they young adults? Are they adults? Are they creepy 60-year-old men who aren't happy with their lives? What kind of people are these? What kind of people are causing these bots to run rampant? Hey, what's up, Zod? What's up, Zod? What's up, Zoddy? I'm trying to get to Luigi's Mansion tonight. I mean, it's not like I don't like this game, but I want to try to start Horror Month very early. So we're trying to get to beat this game as soon as possible, so we can get on to Luigi's Mansion. And also another reason is that I want to test out the Retro Tink 5X and see how it looks on stream. And I tested it a little bit to see if it'll even play my even output my games, and they do. So I'm excited to try out my Retro Tink 5X for a stream. On stream. Nada, just finishing up my Horror Month OBS stuff. Oh, nice. How do you like my OBS my Horror Month OBS layout? You like the hot tub cauldron? You like the skeleton guy chilling in the hot tub cauldron? I like that one the best. He's so cool. So chilling in the bubbly. Looks cool. I like the cat and the pumpkin the most. Yeah, me too. I like the cat and the pumpkin, too. But I like the hot tub cauldron skeleton guy. He's actually the tip jar. So if you put some bits inside the if you give some bits right now, they'll get thrown inside the cauldron. Let's see, how do I get up there? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's awesome, Streamlabs. Yeah, it's Streamlabs. I got it from Streamlabs. Well, the hot tub cauldron guy is not from Streamlabs, but the tip jar inside, you can kind of see the tip jar inside of him. The tip jar is like, right, it's kind of translucent, but you can still kind of see it. But it kind of makes the cauldron kind of 3D because of you see the shiny stuff on the tip jar. So, and then I placed the cauldron guy behind the tip jar. Like the rounded edges too on the screen. Oh, you do? Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, the rounded edges is so hard to implement, especially on Mac. Oh man, it was so hard to get that to work on Mac. But I was able to do it. I mean, I'm sure it's easier on Windows, but on Mac, I had to learn how to get rounded edges to work on on OBS. It's not easy. I had to figure out cuz like I had to use my whatever software I had lying around on my Mac to figure out how to make the rounded edges, and then thankfully I had enough of the software lying around to actually get the rounded edges to work and show up. So yeah, if there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way, as people say. But yeah, I can't wait for Phasmo night. But yeah, guys, next Friday we'll be playing Phasmo with Zod and friends. And then before Phasmo though, I'll be doing an unboxing. Before Phasmo though, we'll be doing an unboxing of my Switch OLED. So be on the lookout, guys. Next Friday we'll be doing a Switch OLED unboxing to show off my new Switch OLED, and then we'll be playing Phasmo with Zod and friends afterward. Where does this take me? This is a fun game. Okay, the game's getting more fun now. Cause like, I feel like in...
What's that?
Yeah! Let's get crunk!
I like this part. I like this spooky sound. Yeah, do you guys like that? Like, okay, so basically my sounds kind of tell a story. So if you listen to every sound that comes in, it's supposed to like evoke a story that based on the sounds. And so there's two different stories that I've made. A sound plays every 5 minutes, and I've made like a sound file that lasts for like almost 3 hours. So for the first 1 hour and a half, it tells one story, and then for the next hour and a half, it tells another story. And then right now, like, the girl, she's like, I'm trapped. What's that? And then she sees she sees something. She's like, what's that? And it's like Little John saying, yeah, let's get crunk. So basically, you find out that she's in a haunted mansion, and inside this haunted mansion is she doesn't know what's inside this haunted mansion until she gets deeper into it. And once she gets deeper, she finds out there's a haunted house party going on. There's a haunted house party, and then with Little John in there. So, you know, it's supposed to be scary at first, right? It's supposed to be scary at first, but then you find out that later on it gets all silly with the haunted house party. I'm glad you like the decorations, Zod. Oh, what the heck is this? Whoa, what the heck? What is this? It's pretty cool, though. Trying to get all the get all the goodies. Oh, I'm kind of dying, too. So how do I get off of this? Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. So you have to kill every one of these, I guess. That's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Our house already has a bunch of Halloween decorations up. That's cool, Zod. Oh, my back. Yeah, that definitely be in the definitely get your new house all dolled up. You know, you gotta get in the spirit for Halloween. When you after you move in, you gotta do something with your house, right? Do you like the light? Do you like the light decoration? Yeah. Do you like the light decorations in the back wall over there? Oh man. Hopefully people notice them. There you go. I love the light decorations. I bought them. They're like $10 or $12, and then the cool thing about it looks cool. The cool thing about these light decorations right here is that they're solar powered. These are solar powered, so there's a solar panel attached at the end of these lights, and then every day I place the lights up on a windowsill. Not place the lights. I place the solar panel on a windowsill, and hopefully if there's like hopefully if the is that your way of saying shut the fuck up, Booey, Spec? Is that your way of saying shut the fuck up and let me listen to some Fire Emblem? Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, I see what to do. I see what to do. Jeez. I like the animations, they're really good. Oh shit, to the frog. What is this? Okay, how do I get... Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. What the heck? Why is it doing that? And this commercial break brought to you by Fire Emblem. Oh my gosh. How do I get off of this thing? That's what I want to know. I don't know how to get off of this thing. I see that little leaf thing, but it won't let me get there. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? No, that doesn't let me go get out either. I'm not sure either, Spec. Okay, so I guess I'll save state here. Wow, this game is very brutal. Okay. Yeah, how do I get out of here, though? Yeah, I'm trying to get out, but what? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. This is making me dizzy, haha. Yeah, it's making me pissed off. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Okay, test of duckhood. So what am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Oh, no, the Flying Duckman. Annoying level. Stage 1 isn't so bad. You racing to get done. Stage 2. No, that's not it either. Well, it's... Stage 1 is Maui solving this form. Swings, vines, have fun of these. Stage 4 is half vine swinging, half on, going on foot. So wait, how do you get past this part, though? What the heck? How do you get past it? I'm gonna look this up. So what am I supposed to do here? Is this the same guide? Yeah, this is the same guide. It's not... Man, this is not... Even the guide's not even helpful. Oh, this guide's awful. Really? It doesn't tell you anything. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm safe stating here, because... Like, how do I get out? It says to the frog, and then, like... What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. And I do see that weird little leaf thing right there. But I can't get to it either. Hold on, let me... Yeah. It won't let me get there. Okay, I guess I'll head back. I'll head back. But... Yeah, have fun on these. That's what the guide says. Have fun with these? It's so annoying. I'm gonna go back and see if there's anything I was supposed to do beforehand. Because I saw those weird, like... Yeah, I saw those guys right here. Oh, what the heck? Why am I carrying one of them? That's interesting. Why am I carrying them? Okay. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, this is annoying too. So... Oh my god. Test of Duck Hood. And that's the thing, that with these really obscure Disney games, or these really obscure games, like... You don't know... There's not that many guides for this part. Or for... I mean, there's not a lot of guides for this game. Oh my god. Yeah, well, at least we'll try to take a look at a guide. I mean, yeah, we'll look at YouTube and see what they say. Man. Let's see, I'm looking at this guide from Clyde Bluesnake. Oh, man, he's at this part, too. Oh, man. So, I bring over... Looks like I'm supposed to bring over one of the natives. So, what do I do with that native? Oh! Really? Are you serious? I have to bring all the natives over to this, over to the, Oh, that's what I was trying to do when I brought that first native. You have to bring them all the way over to this side. But it didn't drop. That stupid native didn't drop. Okay, now it fell. Are you freaking serious? You have to bring all those natives over there. Jeez. I'm not really thrilled. I'm not happy. Wow, this is bullshit. Ugh. I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, grabbed one of them. Wow, this is stupid. Who designed this fucking level? Who the fuck designed this level? I'm gonna smack them. Really? What the fuck? Really? I have to get all the stupid natives. I don't think I'm ever gonna play this game again. Yeah, I kind of regret playing hard mode on this now. I thought this game was gonna be easy-ish. Now that I'm older? No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna survive this? They made this game so hard. I didn't know I was supposed to bring the natives here. Oh, and then when I die, I'm gonna have to start over and get all of them again, aren't I? That's bullshit. I have a feeling once I die, I'm gonna start all over. I have to get them all over again. Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. No wonder they give you so much. Oh, fuck! Oh, that's bullshit. They make you start all over. Oh, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Well, I'm gonna try not to grab the drinks too much. Get off. Get the fuck off. That's bullshit. Oh my god, Skaven, this game's bullshit. Are you serious? Yeah, this game will make you want to. Yeah, this part will make you. This game, I was starting to say so many good things about this game. I was starting to say good things about this game, and then this game throws some bullshit at me. What the fuck? I was starting to say, oh, this game's not so bad, and then they throw some bullshit here. Are you winning? Hey, what's up, EJ? I'm going through some bullshit. I'm bullshitting. I'm going through some fucking bullshit with this game. But yeah, what's up, EJ? What did you think about No More Heroes 3? This game is bullshit. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game! We're playing on hard mode because we're fulfilling a community challenge. And I'm starting to regret doing this on hard mode now. Oh, man, I'm starting to regret it. Get off! There's like 3 more! Oh, what the fuck? There's 3 more! Get over here, assholes! Oh, what the fuck? There's 3 more. You're shitting bulls? Ouch. No More Heroes 3 good, but I still got 100% it. What do you have to do to 100% it, EJ? Oh god, am I going to survive this part? I need to do 2 more. I need to get 2 more of these. Fuck. Okay, I have to be very careful now. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I want to play No More Heroes 3 myself. Fuck. I have 1 more to go. I have 1 more to go. I'm gonna save state this. Oh, this game's bullshit. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. Yeah, EJ. Are you gonna be doing any Halloween shit? Ugh! Jeez! Ugh! I was not pleased with that part of the game. I was not pleased. Shitload of overworld collectibles and getting gold and mini games and getting all the overworld fight mini games. Also, there's a capsule machine to spend excess money on when you run out of uses for it. Jeez. That sounds like they'll take a while. Do you think Suda51 is not going to make another No More Heroes game, or is he just full of shit? He's gonna make more. Well, not more, but like maybe at least one more. There's a chip system to it too. A chip system. So you have to craft upgrades, I guess. I mean, that sounds cool. Making new swords or making new attachments to your car. What's it called? What's the car called again? I forget. Oh, what the heck? You want to have them all. The best thing Suda51 ever made was Killer 7. Oh, man. Spec, I streamed Killer 7 a long time ago. I streamed it like back when I first started streaming. Yeah, Killer 7 was great. I love Killer 7. I liked No More Heroes 1 as well. No More Heroes 2, I don't know. I don't know about No More Heroes 2, but I like No More Heroes 1 a lot. I don't care if I'm cheating. This game sucks. Can't stop me from cheating. But yeah, EJ, do you think Suda51 is actually going to stop making No More Heroes games? Or is he actually going... Or he's just full of shit? I beat it and tried to like it, but it never clicked. Yeah, I don't think it's for everyone, but I liked it because it was just very unique in the way he presented the game. Well, not unique, but I mean, it's an open sandbox game, but I like the way that he implemented what you needed to do in the game, in the overworld. I liked it. And I like the mini games too. They made up for it in spades. I like the mini games in 2, and the combat changes, but no overworld differences made me a little sad. They made up for it in spades in 3. I have reason to believe he's going to do both at the same time. Yeah, you never know with Suda51. I feel like Suda51 and Swery65. I feel like they're like, I wouldn't say that they're like Hideo Kojima knockoffs or Hideo Kojima clones. I wouldn't say they are, but they're more like, they're like they're quirky Japanese game designer guys. They fit that mold of the quirky Japanese game designer guy. Oh crap. Because they do remind me of Hideo Kojima's work. Oh my god, this game. What is this? What's over here? Okay, I got some health. No! I want to let go, so I can get this shit over here. Oh my god. Leave me be! I want to get the... Yes, there you go. Okay, grab onto that. Yeah, I wonder if I would have liked this game if I kept playing as a kid when I rented this game. I wonder if I would have liked it. The music and the characters carry no more heroes, and the writing is amusing. I do like the music in the game too. You know, I really liked Genki Rocket's music that was featured in the game. I love Genki Rocket's music in general. It's such a shame that we never got any more albums past the second one. But I loved Genki Rockets. If any of y'all know who I'm talking about, they had some really good songs like Starline. I'm glad that they have the freedom to do those sorts of things by just being a writer and becoming a director. Yeah, he does. Yeah, they're able to do their own shit. At least they're able to like be unique in their own way. Like Hideo Kojima, Swery 65, Suda 51. They left. You know, well, that's kind of funny though how, well, Hideo Kojima, he left. I think he was still like, you know, so Konami's hold on. He was still stuck with Konami. He was I felt like he was one of the first to be that quirky Japanese video game designer, but he was the last to leave Konami to do his own thing. And Swery 65 and Suda 51, they weren't really bound by a giant corporate video game corporation like Kojima was for a while. Get away from me! Oh, I should have went this way. Hideo Kojima's work, Metal Gear Solid, has he made anything but that and Death Stranding? Not real. Well, he did make the Snatcher and Police Knots, I think. I've never played those games, but people talk very fondly of those games. And he did. Well, he didn't direct the games, but he produced them. He did produce Boktai and Zone of the Enders 1 at least. Yeah, he did produce those games. Was there anything else over here? Maybe I missed something over here. Which way is... Oh, shit. Oh. No, don't go that... don't go that way yet. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing I went this way. I didn't know about Genki Rockets until No More Heroes, but I like them. Yeah, I think they're not licensed for the remake. Yeah, that's why they had to remove this music in that remaster on the PS3. From what some people say, Kojima was one of the only people to make Konami bearable for staff. Really? Yeah, because Japanese corporations, man, they're fucking cutthroat. They're of the belief that the employees work for them, and well, I mean, most corporations are like that, but they really drive it down, because like they really drive it down that you should be loyal to the company, and if you don't, you get demoted. Oh man, they make you work menial stuff, like not related to your job responsibilities. They make you work menial stuff, like for example, there's this one game developer who had to clean like the Pachi slot or something like that. He had to clean like a lot of the arcade shit at Konami because he got demoted for some because I don't know what it was, but he got demoted. Uh-oh. I hope this is all I have to do. It seems like I have to save the stupid natives. Oh no. Hey, I'm trying to save you here. Don't try to kill me. I'm trying to save you. Is this all I have to do? I hope so. Let's see. Kojima has a lot of early writing stuff, similar to how Suda started with writing for wrestling games. Oh yeah, Fire Pro. That's right. Suda was involved in wrestling earlier. That's why he has like the wrestling. That's why he has wrestling references in his games, especially that wrestling guy, the Lucha Libre guy in the Killer 7. That's Masked Smith or something. I worked somewhere where they made me do document transposition as a way to punish me for some unnamed crime. Exactly, EJ. So even in America, they do that. Like when I worked at Target, I mean, they do that in retail too. Like, if they don't like you, they reduce your hours to the point where you don't get enough hours, and then you just basically just quit because they won't give you any more hours. They do shit like that. When I worked at Target, this is when I went to Texas A&M, and I hated working at that Target. My coworkers were half of them were decent, but not half. Most of them were decent, but then like there were other coworkers who were douchebags, and then like my managers. Oh man, I think they're racist. I don't, cause like you live in College Station. It's pretty conservative there, but my managers did not like me, and it's probably because I was I don't know, because I was different from them. Not just because I was Asian, because like there were some Asian coworkers. Well, there were some Asian coworkers who were there for like a few months, but then they graduated college, and that's because we're helping build the store. I had to go put up a lot of stuff in the store. But yeah, it was just, yeah, they reduce your hour. Like, the manager who was handling the, hold on, let me get some water. I'm getting really thirsty. Oh no, I don't think I have any more water. Anyway, the manager who handles the department that I work in, she kept reducing my hours and made me like work shifts where I just take care of the dollar stuff. Yeah, I had to go take care of I had to restock like the dollar area. I used to do photo lab and customers and guest services. I used to do the photo lab and guest services, and I loved doing the photo lab. And then they made me do she made me just restock all the dollar shit. And then, but that's because I guess also because I was probably close to graduating college anyway, so they made me restock a bunch of that shit. I don't know. They just didn't like me, and I didn't do anything wrong, basically. And I did that with such a flagrant disregard that they just didn't renew my contract. If some place doesn't give you 40 hours so they don't have to give you benefits or full-time respect, you should know they're on some bullshit. Yeah, and that was Target. EJ. Ooh, they give you an extra life. Am I supposed to jump on? Oh, I killed it! Oh shit, I killed it. Oh good, I got more than 70%. Nice. Yeah, nice of you to stop by, EJ. But yeah, but also I was gonna ask you, how's the new? Well, it's not really your new house. It's how is living in your wife's mother's house. Well, I guess it's your house now. How's living in the new house, basically? Now that you have a place to live, how is it? How's it been? How long has it been? How long have you been living there? glad that you have your own house to... I'm glad you can say that you have your own house to live in. And I'm glad I'm able to like get through these areas pretty fast too. Oh, come on. Oh man. Where's the last one? Fuck! Don't do this to me. Don't! Don't! Where's the last one? Oh, crap. Don't do this to me. Stop. Oh my god, stop! Oh, what the heck? It's been over a year and we still have rooms that are full of boxes. Sadly, the house is not in great condition, so I will still need to save up for one that doesn't suck. But it's not a mortgage or a rental payment, so that makes a difference. Oh, I mean, I'd rather... Man, hey, if I can live in... I mean... It's good that you have your own house, but it's bad that it's not in good shape. But the good thing is that you don't have... Yeah, you don't have to pay... There's no mortgage or rental payment you have to make. So that's good. So there's some trade-offs. I mean, houses are getting so expensive. I don't know how you can afford buying a house these days. I'd stick with that house. I'd definitely stick with that house. What the heck? Where's the last one? God, man, I hope I can find it. Oh, I found it. Wow, I found the last one. Oh, no, we haven't found the last one. There's one more. Oh, shit. Where's the last one? I don't know where it is. Crap, where is it? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Ah! We did it! We got him! Oh, let's get the password. Oh, man. Alright, let's screenshot this password. Got it. BlackRock is getting government money to buy up properties and lease them out, and they're doing so at 2.5 times the listing price. Oh my god. That doesn't sound too good. BlackRock. What is BlackRock? Is that a real estate company? It sounds familiar. Literally, eBay Scalper Tech is buy it now. Great warrior, you have appeased the object of our terror and awe, the frog. And thanks, I say, only Kwaku, our mystic chieftain, can divine the location of the missing idol Shaboom Shaboom. Alas, Kwaku is dead. His remains rest on the bottom of the sea. Level 6. The Flying Dutchman? Or the Flying Duckman? Yeah, I don't think we'll get to Luigi's Mansion tonight. 75%. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is gonna make for some interesting game mechanics. Interesting. This is pretty cool. At least they give you infinite bullets. I don't know what they do, but they're pieces of shit. Sounds like it, for sure. Yeah, definitely stick with that. Our country is getting really worse. I mean, back then you could afford a Hold on. Oh, I see what you have to do. I see. Maybe you have to move this over here. There you go. This is a pretty cool game. This is a pretty cool level. Once you get past that bullshit, what is this? Once you get past that bullshit level with the vines, this is getting... Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't believe, like, I based the rest of this game off of the training ground level. That training ground level is bullshit. And I thought the rest of the game was going to be like that, too. That's why I stopped playing this game. I thought, when I was a kid, I played this game and I was like, ugh, I'm not feeling this game anymore. But the game's getting better now. The game's getting better again. It's getting better again. Have you played this game before, EJ? And I'm surprised, well, I mean, he is a duck, but then ducks can't breathe underwater. They can probably breathe underwater for a long time, at least. The only Genesis Disney games I had were Lion King, Jungle Book, Toy Story. Oh, this is on the SNES, actually. This is on the SNES. I'm digging this level. This game's pretty... This game's... Once you get used to hard mode, it's not that hard. Especially with... Especially with save states. Oh, bullshit! Get down, get down! Didn't have SNES. Yeah, I didn't have an SNES. I mean, I didn't have a Genesis when I was a kid. I did have an SNES. But to make up for that, I went to friends' houses who had a Genesis. Genesises. And they had a lot of games, too. Thankfully. But now, I do have a Genesis now, but... I don't think there's any point in using the Genesis now that I have a Retron 5. Give me the punch, give me the punch. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus. Ah! I don't think they made Donald angry enough in this game. He doesn't look too angry. See, I like how they designed the game where, like, they have, like, little touches like that with, like, the sword going through, like, the skeleton duck guy. I like that. But the thing is, though, I don't know about duckbills. I don't think duckbills are made of skeletons, are they? I don't know. What are duckbills made of? I don't think they're made of bone, are they? So, I don't know if this is accurate. They're made of duckium. Good one. I like that. Duckium. So, what I do like about this game is that I do really like the, the animation. I like the background art. Background art's really, they do have some really nice touches with the background art. The only bad thing about this game is that it's fucking hard. I'm assuming you have to make the bubbles hit the... Oh, there we go. Oh, Donald has to crash through the bubbles. Interesting. Ah! So wait a minute. I think I'm not supposed. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. No, maybe this is a This is continuing the level. This might be continuing the level. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get to Luigi's Mansion tonight. I think it's gonna be tomorrow night. At least we'll be starting Horror Month officially. I mean, I guess this is a Horror Month game, kind of. It's kind of scary. Comically scary, I guess. But I wanted to... At least we'll be able to start Horror Month a day early. If not 2 days early, at least a day early. Oh, I see. Bills are a bony cork covered by keratin. Oh, I see. Cool. Keratin, just like our fingernails, right? Aren't our fingernails made of keratin? I think our hairs are made of keratin too, right? Oh my god, I just want to get on the ground. Yeah, I like how the animation's very fluid in this game, too. They're very fluid. Oh my god! Yeah, most horns, hair and fingernails and hooves are. I see, I see. You know, the music. I feel like the designers were inspired by Donkey Kong Country. I feel like the music and I guess in a way the gameplay. Not the gameplay. Yeah, well, no. The music and the environment design kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. It kind of gives off this Donkey Kong Country feel, and it doesn't help. It doesn't help that the designers are from the UK, just like Rare's from the UK too. So maybe they got an inspiration from Rare. This game does give off Donkey Kong vibes to me. Oh man, I never thought this game would look like would end up looking like this. I never thought this. I never thought this game would go in this kind of direction. Cause like when I got to like the training grounds level, I thought the game was gonna be just like the training grounds level. It's gonna be fucking bullshit hard. But thankfully the game's not that bad in it. I like how each area incorporates different gameplay designs and mechanics. I like how the game each level introduces, or each area introduces different different kinds of gameplay mechanics and designs. Bill's it's John. Let's see. TT's John. Wait, who's TT? John loved demo scene shit and loved to hire demo sceners. What's a demo scene? What is that? What's that, EJ? Oh, Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales. Oh yeah. They're the Sonic 3D Blast people. They're also the Toy Story people, aren't they? They're also the Toy Story people from the Genesis version. Yeah, they're also. I remember when I used to hang out at a friend's house. They had it was one friend's house. Man, thinking about it now, looking back now, a lot of my friends had Genesises. I was one of the only people who had like a SNES, but a lot of them had Genesises. Looking back now, I didn't know anyone else who had an SNES. I did have 2 friends who had SNESs, but most of my friends had Genesises. Demo scene is just you make a cool program and you run it. Oh, I see. So everything was always technically impressive, and that wound up selling games more than actual mechanical thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, like for example, like those early looks of Ocarina of Time, right? Like, you know, those like CG cut demos you would see for Ocarina of Time, or like anything like that, where they look graphically impressive, but then when the real game comes out, it's kind of watered down, or it looks completely different. I see what you're saying. The stuff they show at E3 and shit back then, like the way backgrounds in this game, or the first person section of Toy Story. I see. TT's John loved demo scene shit and loved to hire demo sceners. Oh, now I see what you're saying. Like, oh, I see. Traveler's Tales games had a lot of really nice shit. Had a really nice graphical shit. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Sonic 3D Blast, maybe? Maybe Sonic 3D Blast was like that too? Would you say? Because it looked really fun. That was a really fun game. It was a really fun game, but the gameplay was kind of shit, maybe? The gameplay for this game's kind of shit too, but the game looks fucking pretty. You're right. The game does look very pretty, but the game kind of runs like shit. So maybe they did hire demo sceners, like you said. Finally. like the wavy backgrounds in this game, or the first person section of Toy Story, Um, Demo scene basically means a program that you enjoy, like an art piece. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. Program that you enjoy, like an art piece. You make a cool program and you run it. Disney artists are usually very competent to work with, but digitizing and knowing how to store all this animation is not. Wow, let's see. Trip. So basically, what you're saying is that when they know how to create all this cool art shit, right, or programming and whatnot, but when it comes to storing them, when it comes to storing all this nice art assets and whatnot and programming, they're not good at that, and it gets lost to time. Oh my god, this bubble. Oh my god, this bubble thing. Oh my god, this bubble thing's scaring me. I'm not... Okay, this thing's scaring me. I'm gonna go down this way instead. Ah! Ooh! Oh, I wanted that coin! Ah, or that gem, whatever. What happens? Oh, shit! Hold on, give me 1 second, I'll read that in a bit. I'll go this way instead. Oh, this is more, more challenging. TT John, let's see. I think some of their programming is good, and they want to demonstrate a lot of ideas. If TT John admitted that even back then, Disney pressured them to make Lion King harder for no reason, other than to improve value and get people to play it for a long time. As a result, basically nobody gets past the Elephant Graveyard. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. I heard about the Elephant Graveyard bullshit. Was that on the SNES version or the Genesis version? Or are they both... were they the same? Were they the same? Because I know sometimes the Genesis version and the SNES versions of a Disney property are not the same, and they're made by two different companies. Like Aladdin was made by Capcom for the SNES, and I think Virgin Interactive made Aladdin for the Genesis. Wow, we found 96%. Jeez. Well, that's pretty cool. Sea Hag. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, got him. Wow. Now, the bosses aren't too bad. They're not too hard. Well, the first two bosses were pretty hard, but the other bosses aren't that too bad. Some of these bosses are inconsistent in difficulty, too. Like, the first two bosses are really hard, but then these other bosses aren't that bad. As a result, both. TT always made a Genesis PlayStation version of something and ported it, not the other way around. TT got a lot of money because they had a means of co-developing a lot of games, and their ports simultaneously. Essentially, they had what we would call an engine today. So they're still around, right? So basically, they had like a system going. They had a system going, and they were able to make the games they wanted to make. And well, basically with the system that they have, like. Or not, they make the games they want to make with the system they had, and then they made a lot of money out of it. By making these games, importing them to different consoles and whatnot. Ah, shit. No! No, don't fall down, Osh! Why are you falling down, you idiot? Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't want you to fall down, you idiot! Ugh. How do you know a lot about Traveler's Tales, EJ? Is it because you mainly had a Genesis that you researched a lot about the Genesis games that you had, basically? Okay, good. We got all the bonus shit. I got it. Okay, even though it doesn't really matter, I'm still gonna screenshot the password. TT John posts his stuff on YouTube under the channel name Game Hut and Coding Secrets. I'll have to look that up. My back. Let me go. Adjust my seating position. Wow, the lights are still going on. I like how my lights are still going on. Look pretty nice. I did leave the solar. So these lights are actually these lights are actually powered by solar energy. So I actually let the solar panel soak in sunlight for like 2 days. So they're still running pretty strong. Wow, I didn't expect the lights to shine this strongly too. But after 2 days, I mean, yeah. I guess so. And also, they're not run. Also, I made it so that this light pattern doesn't make it. It just flashes like this, and then like there's different light mode patterns you can have. But the one I kept last time was to make all the lights shine. All the lights shine consistently, and that probably drained the battery a lot more. So this probably helps save battery power. Although I'm mostly interested because I had a Genesis But old SNES stuff was super interesting to me because I got to dig into those sorts of things around the same time I got access to emulators. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I would have... Kwaku's spirit is restless, aren't they all? Only by returning him to his final resting place can Shaboom Shaboom finally be located. Oh shit. Zombie ducks! I think level 7, the Realm of the Dead. I think we have enough time for hopefully, Luigi's Mansion, hopefully. Oh, cool! Okay, that... I didn't know he could fall down there. Oh, this is so cool. That's so cool. I really like the design of this game. Yeah, that's a pretty cool design. Basically, we're in the underworld. Oh, come on. Man, you really have to be... To swing across, your cane has to really touch the hook at a certain point. You have to touch it at the right place. Oh, what the heck? Maybe I have to switch over to Donald Duck. Yeah. Oh, cool! They implemented the gameplay from the last... The gameplay mechanic from the last, area. That's pretty cool. That's so cool. Now they're bringing everything together. So yeah, my opinion of this game has gotten higher, even though like the difficulty, even though the difficulty, hold on. Even though the difficulty can be inconsistent in from one area to the next, or from one level to the next, yeah, the difficulty doesn't scale up. It's all over the place, basically. It can be really hard in one level stage, and then the next stage can be really easy, and then it goes back to being really hard again, and then really easy. It's really inconsistent. I'm surprised the Irish shaped like that makes it distinctly a goat's eye. Oh yeah, let me take a look. It is a goat's eye. You're right. I was wondering what it was supposed to look like. I was wondering because it kind of looked maybe familiar. Why are goat's eyes shaped like that? I've always wondered. I'm surprised they let him have a gun and have dead people skeletons. That wouldn't fly today. Yeah, for real. Like, having morbid stuff like that showing up in a kid's game, well, yeah, because, like, in certain countries, like in Japan, I think they toned down the violence, Because, like, you notice in, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake, you don't see, like, you know, Jill's head getting chopped off or crushed. You don't see, like, very gory or visceral scenes anymore in the modern Resident Evil games. You don't see stuff like that. So yeah, especially in Japan, they enacted laws that soften depictions of violence. So you don't see stuff like that anymore. See, these enemies aren't doing too much damage to me. Like in the first level, in the first area, or stage, whatever, they did a fuck ton of damage to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no! Oh, shit. Don't tell me I have to start all over again. Get all the... Oh, I have to start over. I should have save stated. I'm impressed with, like, this level design. Well, I'm not impressed with the level design. I'm just impressed with the art. I'm really impressed with the art. So basically, I think I see what you're saying earlier. Like, they have, like, the developers, right? Eurocom, whatever they're called. So Eurocom didn't really make the art for this game. They hired the Disney artists. Not hired. They didn't hire. They brought in Disney artists to make the art for this game, right? That's why but the Eurocom basically did all the programming and I guess general design, but then the artists made this really nice ass fucking art for, like, the levels and whatnot. And the art's really good. They censored shit in Crash Bandicoot 2. It's wild to think that No More Heroes 1 and 2 were still impacted by those censorship laws. Oh, and which Crash like the first Crash Bandicoot they censored it? Okay, I'm saving state here. What did they censor in No More Heroes 1 and 2? Like, I wonder, can you make levels like this now these days? I want, like, with a giant goat eye? I don't know. Oh, bullshit! All of them mostly money. Only international releases. Got real blood. So yeah, EJ, I know you aspired to be a video game developer. I know you aspired to be a video game developer. Do you still want to make video games even with all these like restrictive laws and sensibilities these days? I mean, I'm sure you can get creative with all these restrictions and sensibilities that today's world would have. But do you still want to aspire to make video games? Even if you can't get as creative as, like, game developers from back then? I mean, you still can, but you have to skirt around the restrictions and sensibilities and whatnot. Fuck! If someone makes me change something about my game, I will still find a way of releasing my vision. That's a good way of thinking about it. That's a good way of, well, not good thing, good way of thinking, good way of approaching, I guess. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Fuck! On PC, I can always do what I want. Yeah. Well, I guess what about Steam? I feel like Steam is very lax, right? Steam's very lax on the kind of games you can put out. I mean, they have like hentai games. Honestly, they have hentai games. So I guess there are some. I guess there are platforms that are lax, but on Nintendo and Sony's side, they might be restrictive. I don't know about Microsoft. I don't know how Microsoft handles these kind of things, but Sony and Nintendo, yeah, they would probably be restrictive. No! I was trying to save state. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna save state here. See, like, with this area right here, with this area right here, like, it's not good game design for me to just fall off. Like, if I fell to the left, all the way to the left, it's not good game design. I wouldn't be able to get to this checkpoint right here. That wouldn't make any sense. See, like, okay, let's say that okay, I know that there's a bone right here to guide you into telling you to, like, just fall down right there. I know there's a bone that like, when you're right here, I know there's a bone that shows, I guess it kind of indicates that you're supposed to fall down here. But, like, what if you fell down here? I mean, what if, like, you thought there was, like, well, what if you didn't know that the bone was there to tell you to fall down there? Or fall down where the bone is. And you fell down here. You'd miss the stupid checkpoint right there. That's some bad game design right there. Let's see. Steam's moderation team is losing the war on titty. But they used to be very sensitive. Sony is a bunch of bitches. I never want to deal with them. Nintendo is loose these days. Not like hardcore porn, but someone got an erotic visual novel on the Switch. What game was that? Wow, really? Oh crap. Did I? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't recall the name at the moment, but it's out. It's out there. I'll have to look it up. Losing the war on titty. You're funny, EJ. let's see. Yeah, the game's telling me to go into ninja mode, but I don't want to do that yet. Ooh, I see a secret. Ooh. Let me kill the stupid, what's it called? Whaling duck, floating duck head. Interesting. Okay, let me try to get. Let me let loose a bunch of bug bullets. If I jump up, oh, it restores your bug bullets by a lot. I think Microsoft and Nintendo both requires that you get an ASRB rating, and they just won't list AO stuff. But what about Sony, though? Wouldn't they want you to have an ASRB rating, too? This is an interesting part of the game. It's 9:52. So I think we'll be able to get to Luigi's Mansion. We'll at least be able to, hopefully we'll be able to start, officially start Horror Month, tonight. I mean, we are kind of starting Horror Month right now with Maui Mallard. It is kind of a spooky game. So I guess it kind of works out in the end. Sony wants you rated, but they still change random shit. Like the ass and DMC, even though they had a full-on sex scene from The Last of Us 2. So for these reasons, Sony's a bitch. Wow, okay, yeah. Don't get too explicit on that sex scene, you know, spoilers. Wow, I'm looking forward to this sex scene. I don't want well, I don't want to. I mean, I'm not like not in a pervy way. I'm not looking forward to the sex scene in a pervy way. I'm just curious about what it is. Okay, maybe a little bit pervy way too. Just kidding. Maybe a little bit. Oh. You just want to fat furiously to it, I understand. Yeah, I do. I do, Spec. Don't you too as well, Spec? No, I'm just kidding. Oh crap, I'm not Ninja Donald Duck. That's why I couldn't get up here. Nah, Spec's a saint. Right? I have no idea. I just think they should be unilateral with their decisions and not treat their Western studios like they're gods, and then waste $2 billion. I see. $2 billion making one game every 3 years. Oh my god. Yeah, because, like, aren't they, like, shutting down a lot of their Japanese studios? They are treating their Western studios like they're gods. Like, it was such bullshit that, like, they shut down Japan studio Sony's shut down Japan studio, and, basically, we're not gonna have games like, Siren anymore. We're not gonna have games like, Gravity Rush. Pretty much the Gravity Rush, people are probably gone by now. We're not gonna have games like that. We're not gonna have games like, what was that game called? Ape Escape. We won't have games like Ape Escape because Japan studio shut down. So, now all we have is that VR studio, Asobi Studio, whatever it's called, what the fuck it's called. And then a lot of their good people left. Like the Shadow of the Colossus guy, Masami Ueda. Is that his name? Or Fumito Ueda. He left. And then, like, yeah, and then the Silent Hill guy from Konami the Silent Hill guy from Konami who joined Sony to make Gravity Rush, he left too. Yeah, the Team Eco guy left. Gravity Rush Siren guy left. So, I don't know. I don't know what Sony's doing anymore. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. And then shut down their Japan studios. Oh, now we're just we were talking about the same thing. Studios, because their shit was so bad that nobody wanted to deal with them since the PS3, even for major developers. And to be fair, the Japanese games lately have been pretty meh. Are you talking about the VR games? Wait, what's over here? I hate whenever the paths branch out, and you're not sure which one's the path that continues, and then the path that dead ends. I'm assuming this is the path that continues. Let's find out. Fuck. Oh, this is the path that continues. So I should go head over here and look for more treasure. So I get the pattern. I get the pattern how to look for treasure now. Oh no! This game is a lot more fun. I don't know, the game got a lot more fun now. Yeah! Let's get crunk! I love that. I was gonna have, so yeah, a little bit of a, I guess it's not really story time, but I was gonna have that Turn Down for What song. I was gonna have like the first 15 seconds play whenever after the girl says, "What's that?" I was gonna have the first 15 seconds of Turn Down for What play. Um, after Little John says, you know, "Yeah, let's get crunk," but then I was afraid of getting DMCA'd, so I never got. I did make that. I did make that clip. I did make the clip for the sound file with all the spooky sounds. But then, like, I decided not to because I had a feeling I was gonna get DMCA'd with that song if I ever did the first 15 seconds. Because I wanted to be funny. I thought it was gonna be really funny to have like this girl with the sound files that I have. They all tell the spooky sounds tell two stories. One with a guy going through a haunted house, and then one with a girl going through a spooky forest. A haunted forest. Then she finds a haunted house in the haunted forest, and then she ends up in finding out that the haunted house is more of a haunted house party. So with Little John and the monsters dancing, but I didn't want to get DMCA'd. Ape Escape 4 was in development hell for 12 years. Just Japanese games in general. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, to be honest, like I feel like gaming in general isn't as exciting to me. Gaming in general hasn't been really that exciting to me. They're just, I don't know. I think it's just all around. Even Western games don't really excite me that much either. But yeah, I mean, I can see how Japanese games, yeah, they're not as exciting either. But I think it's a trend, too. But, like, Nintendo games, like Splatoon, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, maybe this is my quote-unquote hot take. I don't really find Splatoon to be that appealing. Splatoon seems kind of boring. Yeah, basically you just cover the walls and the floor with your own paint the whole time. Yeah, that's fun. But, I mean, games, there was that game called ARMS. ARMS look kind of fun for like 5 minutes, then nobody talks about that game anymore. Animal Crossing that Animal Crossing game on the Switch. Honestly, I never got the appeal of the Animal Crossing games, so, but even more so with this game on the Switch. Breath of the Wild 1, I liked it. It was interesting. I haven't played Super Mario Odyssey yet, but once I get my Switch next week, my very first Switch, the Switch OLED next week, shit. Oh shit. Did I get the treasure? I don't remember if I did. Looks like I did. But yeah, I don't know about Super Mario Odyssey though. What do you guys think? If you guys played Super Mario Odyssey already, what do you guys think about it? How did I die? Oh, because of the fog. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're supposed to kill these ghost things so that way they don't carry away this mojo thing. I don't know. I guess it's a mojo thing, or like the remains of this spirit. I don't know. Yes, the remains of this. Oh fuck. I guess the remains of this chieftain? I don't know. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I guess the chieftain remains are is supposed to come up here, so it can provide you platforms too. I see. That's a pretty cool game. Later on, and also I was afraid that, but I didn't when I first played this game as a kid. I didn't like the fact that you had to play as the ninja Donald Duck, and I didn't really like him too much. And I was afraid that you had to keep playing as him for the rest of the game, and you don't necessarily have to. And as you can see in these levels, you don't have to play as Ninja Donald Duck all the time. Let's see. Platinum is usually good. WarioWare and No More Heroes 3 are good, but I don't like giving Nintendo first-party money if I can help it. Yeah, they make you pay a premium. Because their games hardly ever go down in price. They do have sales, but it's very rare. WarioWare is unique because Intelligent Systems and Ko Takeuchi always need my money. Oh man, I have WarioWare. I have WarioWare. I have that. I bought that game. I can't wait to play it once I get my Switch OLED next Friday. And that's gonna be exciting because that's gonna be my very first Switch, and we're gonna be playing Luigi's Mansion 1, 2, and 3. And once we get to 3, that's gonna be my very first Switch game I'll be streaming. I mean, I did stream Switch games before, but that's on my cousin's Switch. This is gonna be on my own Switch. What I'm excited to pay $60 for these new guns in Splatoon 3. Yeah, pretty much. That's Splatoon. All these Splatoon games are pretty much the same game, except with like slightly new gameplay stuff. That's all it is. So Odyssey was good, but I didn't like it as much as most people. Oh really? Have you played through a lot of Mario games like Sunshine and Galaxy and 64 and Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3 and World 2? How does it stack up compared to all the previous Mario games? I hope the OLED is cool, even though you'll be streaming it and it won't make a difference while you're streaming. Yeah, it won't make a difference. For real, like there's nothing different about the Switch OLED compared to the original Switch, except that you have a nicer OLED. You have a nicer screen that's OLED, and it's bigger. That's pretty much everything else about the Switch is pretty much the same. There is like some tiny wrinkles, like tiny slight changes to the Switch design. I heard that the Switch design is slight. I was watching this Switch video from this guy named Ken Kenson, whatever his name is. He actually compared the Switch sizes of the original Switch and the Switch OLED, and he actually showed that the Switch OLED is actually very slightly wider. It's very slightly wider. So you'll have accessories that will barely fit it or not fit it at all. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it won't make a difference if I stream it, but I've been waiting for a revision for so many years. This is the revision that this is the closest we'll get to a revision, so I'm like, whatever. I'm going to get the Switch. I can't wait anymore. The single player changed, and that's enough for me, in my opinion. I like only certain Mario games. Super Mario World 64, Sunshine, and 3D World. You didn't like Super Mario Galaxy? You didn't like Super Mario Galaxy? I like Super Mario 3D World. I love Super Mario Galaxy, but I didn't like Sunshine as much. When I was a kid, I didn't like Sunshine as much. But who doesn't love Super Mario World and 64? Who doesn't love those games? The problem with changing the actual internal resolution or processing power of the Switch is that a game might not work anymore. Yeah, I get that too. The game might not work anymore, and the game, and then like you might stratify your demographic too. You might stratify your demographic. You might leave part of your demographic behind. 1 second. Let's see. Like the 2Ds would have broke a puzzle in one of the Zelda games. Oh, like the 2DS would have broke a puzzle in one of the Zelda games. And just be a soft lock LMAO. But what was a puzzle in the Zelda game that would be soft lock in the 2DS? No, I hated the levels in Galaxy. At least the part of the game I played. I love Super Mario Galaxy 1, but Super Mario Galaxy 2 was pretty much more the same. It did have Yoshi, but I don't think even Yoshi didn't save the game. I was kind of, I mean, I liked playing Super Mario Galaxy 2, but it wasn't like amazing. It was fun, but it was hard. I liked some of the difficulty for it. It was hard, but I just wasn't too impressed with it overall, especially that it takes place in the daytime. I'm like, daytime Galaxy? Ew. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I have to start all over. Oh fuck! I should have save stated. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh no! Fuck! Oh, this is bullshit. Oh no! Oh man, fuck! Ah, fuck you, game. Okay, I need to save state more often. Yeah, fuck you, game. That's bullshit. Oh my... Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. The problem with changing the actual internal resolution. Oh, I read that. You had to close the console to stamp something from the top screen to the bottom screen. Oh. Oh wow. That definitely does soft lock the game. Oh my god. Cause like in I think in Hotel Dusk? You had to do something like that too in Hotel Dusk, from what I remember. Oh, that's bullshit. Cause like the DS line, the DS family didn't, or DS line, whatever you want to call it, it didn't have any bullshit like that. Where, well, they didn't have any bullshit upgrades, or where it wasn't a clamshell. It was just like a flat tablet-like device. I don't know. The homing missiles, the special bullets really do help. They're the only. This is the only level that they're really helpful in. The only level. Jeez. Wow. We found 97%. Jeez. Okay, finally we're reaching the end of the. I think we're reaching the end of the game. Finally, and then we'll play some Luigi's Mansion. Fuck. I want to get to Luigi's Mansion tonight. Okay, good thing we pressed the correct save state button. Alright, yeah, these bonus levels aren't as hard as I thought. You basically just have to go around, instead of going left and right. You just go around. And go find one more. Oh, found it. HRT GDV. Kwaku has revealed the location of Shaboom Shaboom. Ever now, the witch doctor seeks to cast it into the storm in a vile attempt to harness its mojo energy. Maui, you have become a true ninja. You no longer need the yin-yang power to transform. The fate of the island rests in your hands right now in the Mojo Stronghold. Finally, we're in the last fucking level. We get to beat this game I've never beaten in years, since I was a kid. I finally get to beat this game for once. Cool, I have unlimited ninja power now. Cool. Okay, that's bullshit. Wow. What about over... Oh, I can go either way. Cool, unlimited ninja power. What the heck? See? Like, you have to be really precise. Is this the last level? Oh, shit. Is this the last level? Is this like the very final thing we need to do in this game? Yeah, this looks like the very last part of the game. Oh my god, finally. I wonder. Oh, it won't let you. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll just play cheap like this. Maybe he'll die if I just keep doing this. Do I have to shoot these purple balls too? I'm not sure. I think on the other side of this, it's pretty much the same too. There's like a purple ball in your way and you can't reach him. You just have to keep shooting him. Oh shit. I remember now about Hotel Dusk. Yeah, I think you had to do something similar in Hotel Dusk. Fuck. I got too impatient. Oh. I mean, I have 9 lives, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, it's pretty much the same over here, too. Oh, no. He shoots fire at you. Yeah, since we're on hard mode, I think he takes more hits. Is he taller? No, he's not taller. Fuck. Is he trying to, like, juke me too? Is he trying to trick me too? Is this bitch trying to trick me too? Probably. Oh shit, what the heck? Yeah, he's trying. Oh, what the heck? I wonder. Can I just shoot him like this? Oh, I can! Okay, this is much easier. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck having to jump and shoot. I'll just do this. Bad thing about shooting constantly. Well, you can just do this to keep shooting and recovering. But if you hold down the button, you lose more of the bullets. But if you just tap constantly, you don't really lose bullets that you don't really decrease your bullet capacity. Or not capacity, bullet amount. Does he have an infinite health? Maybe destroy the orb first. I thought maybe. Well, I thought maybe you don't have to destroy the orbs, cause like I feel like. Let me see. Maybe he does have infinite. Oh, you're right, scheming. What the heck? I was thinking about destroying the orbs, but they didn't seem like they were doing damage to them. I was trying to destroy them, but I didn't think they were doing damage. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you can't cross it though. You're making this harder than it was. Whatever. Well, now we know. Now we know. Cause I didn't think they were just. I didn't think the purple balls were getting destroyed when I shot them. What the heck? I'm not sure if I just... Ah, shit. What the heck? I wasn't sure if I destroyed them already. Shit. Oh, now he's pissed. Oh, I can fight him now. You know, but the thing is, though, scheming, I feel like I could have fought him without without having to go into the, without defeating the orbs. I feel like I could have killed him without destroying the orbs by just shooting him from afar. I feel like that could have been possible too, but more time consuming. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. How am I supposed to jump over that? Oh. Oh, it won't let you. You have to shoot him. You have to attack him with the ninja power. Interesting. I like how there's like samba music or something, and we're in like this, and then we're fighting against a tiki guy from like Africa or Oh my god. I wonder if I can just spam this, so that way I don't get hit that much. I can probably spam this and then take advantage of this. Cause like whenever I directly touch him, I don't get hit damage that much. I can probably like. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try to cheese this. I'm gonna try to cheese it. Come on. Seems like his health was infinite until he got rid of the orbs. I think that was the trigger in the code. Probably. I think when you're far away, he uses a fire, or not. It's hard to tell when he's gonna. But it seems like no. It seems like when you're nearby, he uses the lightning. But when you're farther away, he uses the fire. It's just hard to tell what he's gonna do. It's hard to tell when he's gonna attack you. Fucker. See, he kind of fakes it. He kind of jukes. He kind of jukes you. Isn't that what juking is when you fake telegraphing an attack? Yeah, I don't think it matters then. Okay, I'm gonna go save state in another slot. Nope, I'm way deep in this game. Can't do that. That's bullshit. I think I found a pattern now. Oh, we beat him! Oh, we beat the fucking game! Oh. Jeez. Finally, we beat the stupid game. It's a refrigerator. What the fuck? Oh. Maui, you did it. We were all wrong about you. You have... Yeah, what'd she say? If only you were still with us. You become the hero each of us could only hope to be. If only you were still with us, I would take you on an adventure you would never forget. But alas, you were struck down in your moment in glory. So from this day forward, our island will bear your name. Although, I can't imagine tourists flocking to a place called Mallard. Dang, that girl. So perhaps we will just remember you when we look. Dang, that duck girl got some boobies upon the stars. Man, she got some. That duck girl got some titties. Well, not. She doesn't have like big ass titties, but she got some titties. Damn, she aggressive. She wants the D. Fuck you, Patrick Gilmore. Fuck you, Craig Annis. Fuck you, David Bergantino. Fuck you, Shannon McNeil and Ann Bettina Colas and Oliver Wade. Fuck you for making this really hard game. No, just kidding. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it's not that hard, but the early part of the game was really hard. Clap, corkscrew. Oh my, yeah, she wants that corkscrew D. Oh my god, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I looked up a speedrun. He had to destroy the orders before you hurt him. Oh, I see. Clap. Yeah, ducks have corkscrew dicks. That's right. They do have corkscrew dicks. Oh my god. Well, okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Wii set up so we can play some Luigi's Mansion. Let me get that set up. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this game. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck you, Maui Mallard. Let's see. Luigi's Mansion. Oh my... Ugh. Yeah. We now officially start the horror month on September 29th. Mario! Let's see. Suku. That's what EGAD says. Suku. Isn't that what EGAD says? Let's get Duke into ghost busting. There we go. Alright, retro. Yeah, we'll keep it on retro. How come there's two retros? How come there's two retros? Why are there two? I hope I'm on the right retro. So I don't know why there's two retros. Does it matter which retro I'm on? Let me click on this retro and see if it has all the streamers watching and playing and whatnot. It's like, that's so weird having 2 retros. Yeah, this is yeah. This seems like a smaller retro. No, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. I think. Yeah, maybe I'm the right retro. Let me switch to the other retro and see how many it has. 4.6k followers. Let's see, let's go to the other retro. Maybe that's why. Yeah, there's 2 retros. What the heck? Is it the same one? Combat King, Geek Etiquette, Dr. Orochi. Let's see. If I go to the first retro, would they have the same ones? Yeah, that's weird how there's 2 different retros. Yeah, it's the same people. I guess it doesn't matter. Switch back to the first one. Yeah, it has the same... Yeah, it doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Luigi's Mansion, so don't leave, everyone. Or else I'll find you. I mean, what? Alright, be right back. Wow, we're using the RetroTink 5X for the first time. Why is it so dark, though? I don't know why it looks so dark. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason... Where's that remote control? For some reason, this looks dark. Now it looks really bright. Huh. Let's see. Okay. There we go. So this is actually my first time using the RetroTink 5X. So hopefully it looks good. Hopefully this is money well spent. Oh no, I can't hang around much longer. I have work tomorrow morning. It's going to be bad. Oh yeah, no worries, gaming. I'm just gonna play Luigi's Mansion for a little bit. I'm just gonna play it for a little bit, but let me fix this real quick. But thanks for hanging out though for all of Maui Mallard. It's been really fun. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to look like this. At least we can go ahead and just set this up, get this set up at least. Let's see. Yeah, now it's looking dark again. I don't know what's going on. The shipments got shoved back in today. Now we have 2 companies instead of 1. Oh no. So wait, what is that? Oh, I found the remote. What? So what does that mean? It's giving me more stuff to stock? Crap, where did I put the remote control? I just misplaced it. Here it is. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Why did it get dark? More to unpack and scan in. Oh, I see. See, it gets dark, and it gets bright, and then gets dark. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. So when I use 480p, it stretches out the screen. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rearrange my rounded corner thing. It's fine though. Alright, let me fix something real quick. Nope. Ooh, let's not do that. Yeah, does that look better? Let's see. I don't want it too dark, then you won't be able to see it at all. Alright, so let's move on to the game, so that way I can see. That way I have a better idea of the dimensions. Because sometimes the game looks different. Uses different aspect ratios. Okay, so I can see where it is now. So now we need to. It looks pretty good though on the. But it looks so dark on my TV. I might have to fix this. Wow, it looks so good on my TV. Wow. This RetroTink 5X makes the game look so good. Oh my god, it looks so fucking good. Because this RetroTink 5X actually upscales your games to 1080p. It looks freaking good. Oh my god. This is money well spent. Oh my god, it looks so freaking good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some things real quick. It makes the game look so smooth. Oh man, it looks freaking good. Yeah, okay. Sound is low or down. Yeah, okay. I have to head out, sadly. Alright, the scheming. Hope work isn't too bad for you. Hold, wait. Scheming, before you go, scheming. Let me know how loud the game is now. Is the game, sounding better now? I turned it up a bit. How about now? I have to go fix the, rounded corners real quick. Oh, man. Maybe a bit louder. Okay, I made it maybe a little bit. I made it a little bit louder. Wow, it looks so good. But for some reason, like the TV looks so dark. Oh, it's the backlight. Maybe it's the backlight. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now it looks better. Ugh. Yeah, now I fixed it. It's the backlight. Oh yeah, it looks way better now. But I just need to turn down the brightness. Yeah, don't want it too bright. Yeah, it was the backlight. That's what it was. Wow, this Retro Tink 5X, it makes my GameCube games look so crisp. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion. Hey, what's up, Shane? Oh my god, this Shane, this Retro Tink 5X makes my game look so crisp on my TV. It looks so good. But hey, Shane, how have things been with you?
Hello?
I know you've been busy with the Japanese stuff, so I'm glad you're able to stop by when you can. Let's see. Which rounded corner thing is this using? Yeah, we're going to play some Luigi's Mansion. Let's see. Busy with school. Pneumonia? Oh no! Sorry to hear about that, Shane. You got pneumonia? Oh no. Yeah, I hope you get better. That sucks. For real. Yeah, I think it's because, like, you have to go to school, and then when you go to school, you have to interact with people, and then you get sick that way. Unfortunately, I mean, you have to go to school, of course, but... but yeah, it sucks when you have to, like, catch pneumonia from someone else. Let's see. Sick of dealing with both of them, LOL. Yeah, I mean... it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it once you graduate. You'll get a good job. You'll get an awesome job once you graduate. It'll be worth it, Shane. I assure you. But yeah, we just beat Maui Mallard Cold Shadow. So now we're playing some Luigi's Mansion. Let me go. I need to go fix the aspect ratio first. There we go. There you go. There, now it looks good. I'll just call this,
Hello?
I'll call this GameCube. There you go. Alright, good night, Scheming. Gonna head out night. Good night, Scheming. We'll probably stream some more Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. So hopefully you won't be able to miss out on Luigi's Mansion fun. Let me move this around. But yeah, I saw some of your tweets about your classes and whatnot. I think you said you got a B because I forgot why you got a B, but it was due to some bullshit, right? Something about a project, I don't remember, but you got a B somehow. But that sucks. You would have gotten an A, right? Oh, maybe I shouldn't stretch it out.
Hello?
Oh, that's right. But it's due to bullshit, though, right? Man. Now now it's too small. I don't want to stretch it out, it's gonna look ugly. Well, let's do it anyway. It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine when you stretch it out.
Hello?
Alright, cool. Hey, welcome back, Poo Poo. Playing some Luigi's Mansion. Let's see. Oh, right, the logo. The logo. Let's see. I'll read what you said in just a second, guys. Try and get this all set up. There we go. We're officially starting Horror Month, guys. We're officially starting it. Yeah. Playing some Luigi's Mansion. Okay, does the game sound okay?
Hello?
I don't know why the backlight dims. There. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Alright. Time to play some Luigi's Mansion. I can't believe it. I'm excited. Let's see. Let me read what everyone said. Yeah, I was gonna say the brightness is down. Oh no, I can't hang around much longer. Oh yeah, I read all that. Okay, I have to head out, sadly. Slightly higher, but needs to be louder. Maybe a bit louder. Luigi's Mansion seems good. Busy with school and pneumonia. Sick of dealing with both of them. Gonna head out night. I got a B because... Oh yeah. And everything else got high marks, so it brought it up to high B. That's... Well, I guess that's good, but it sucks that the content portion wasn't up to par. I mean, no, he graded fairly. I have not read anything for that class. I'm the one bullshitting in it alone. Shane! Why are you bullshitting? Oh my god, Shane! Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure you have your reasons, but oh my god, Shane! You shouldn't be bullshitting. You gotta take your classes seriously. Classes aren't cheap. Why does the backlight keep doing that? There's something going on with the backlight. It keeps, like, dimming. I don't know why it keeps dimming. Oh, I think I know why. Maybe it's this. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because of the energy saving. Oh! Off. There we go. Maybe that's why it's the energy saving settings on my TV. I don't know. We'll see. Well, a game I actually beat. I think. Fuck, why do I beat this game? Hey, welcome back, Piccolo. Well, again, read me, very important. Ooh, fuck yes, I can't really hear it. He can't really hear it? B is passing, he's fine. I know. But still, like, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, because I know, like, Shane's been working really hard on his, getting A's and whatnot. I mean, I know you've been working hard. Is it because of the pneumonia that you weren't able to get up to par with the content portion? But yeah, I know because I know you've been working hard. Because every time I see your tweets, you're always trying to make A's. So that's why I was like, no, why are you getting B? That's why I'm saying it like that. You can't really hear it. Okay, I turned it up a little bit now. Can you hear the game now? Sounds like total dog shit. Just kidding. Sounds good to me. Okay. But yeah, welcome back, Piccolo. I'm currently playing Skyward Sword, and it's right now it's my first time. Oh, really? I thought Skyward Sword was okay. But it's not my most favorite Zelda game, but it's okay. Wow, this is my file from back then. Oh shit, what happens, I wonder if I wonder if this is actually at the beginning of the game, because I know I started a new game plus. Wow, this game looks so good. Mario! Is this a new game plus? I'm not sure. Oh crap, I should reset. I think this is New Game Plus. Yeah, I mean, it's not my most favorite Zelda game, but it's not a bad game. Power levels rising. Pickle bro, we gotta get the Chaos Emeralds to destroy Vegeta. I mean, would Golden Sonic really destroy Vegeta though? I thought it was okay. I thought it was with Skyward Sword, it was just too I mean, games are linear, I get that, but it was very, very linear and straightforward. Like, it was just, and then, like, I didn't really like the enemy designs. They were so really plain, and I just didn't really like the cheery theme of Skyward Sword. I usually like darker Zelda games. So a lot of it just didn't appeal to me. But hopefully, once I played Skyward Sword HD, maybe my opinion will change. But I don't know. Not as of now. Not now. Let's see. Only thing I want graded is my dank marijuana. Oh my gosh. I just have a lot going on in my life right now, and I just hate school this semester. I took too many credit hours, so something has to give, and it's going to be a semester of apathy. Oh, I see, Shane. Yeah, I get that. I get that too, Shane. So you'll do better next semester, because I know you just moved. I know you just moved, and you have a lot of stuff going on with not just school, but like unpacking and I'm sure other life stuff. So yeah, I guess that's understandable that happened. But you'll get A's in later semester. I mean, it's impressive. It's impressive that you made up for it and got in the other assignments, and you got a B in overall. So that's still pretty impressive. But yeah, Shane, you'll keep at it. You'll do better. I am a dank marijuana grader. I'll do it for free. Oh man, you gotta grade all of Puha's marijuana. You're like, this one's, it's a B. This one's A. Ooh, can I have some too? And then sounded good to me as is, but I prefer the game to be a little quiet compared to the streamer. Ooh, hell yeah. Wait, so do you want me to lower it now? Okay, do you want me to lower it then? I'll go ahead and lower it. Okay, how about this? Is this better now? Ooh, hell yeah. Spec Master Weed General. Yeah, the tempos are okay. It's overall decent. Too quiet. Too quiet? You told me to... Oh my god. We'll start a new game. Too quiet, too loud. Okay, I need someone serious. Someone serious, tell me, is the sound decent or is it too loud? I need someone who's serious. But yeah, we'll be doing a Zelda marathon next year, so I'm excited for the Zelda marathon. Hey, what's up, Boyd? It sounds fine to me. It's too decent. Aw, thank you. Boyd, you came in at the right time. We're starting Horror Month. I guess right now is a good time to play Horror Month games because it's almost midnight. It's late at night, so might as well just start Horror Month right now. We're doing Horror Month now! You love this game? I love this game too. It's one of my favorite games, even though it's pretty short. I love it. I like Zelda as a character, the way he wears the green cap and save Princess Link! Oh my... Puha, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, Puha, you're not a Nintendo fan in my eyes. Get the fuck out of my... No, I'm just kidding. Princess Link is only in the SNES game. Too quiet, too loud. Too quiet, too loud. It sounds fine to me. But yeah, Void... You came in just in time. We're about to start Horror Month. Maui Mallard is kind of a horror-ish game, but this is for real the horror game. First horror game we'll be playing. So we'll be starting Horror Month with Luigi's Mansion 2. Luigi's Mansion 1. Sounds fine to me. I love this game. Horror Month comes 25 hours early. It's a pre-Christmas miracle. Bro, they should make a Princess Link game for real. Link comes out as gay and falls in love with Ganon, and Zelda just a jealous beach. Oh my gosh. Oh, Piccolo. Oh, Puha. What do you think about my Halloween lights? What do you think about my Halloween lights in the back? They look nice, don't they? Yeah, I like the lights. I like how they flash. They look way better than last time. Or Zelda saves Link from Ganon. and is a Power Mama lesbian warrior. Look at, oh my god, Power Mama lesbian warrior. That sounds so awesome. Power level lesbian warrior. I like that. All right, let's go ahead and start the game. Power Mama lesbian warrior. Hey, I can go. I could get down with that. But man, this game looks so... The RetroTink 5X really upscales this game to look so good. I'm playing it in 1080p right now. It looks so good.
Hello?
Oh yeah, I don't have the vacuum yet. Bro, they should make Princess Link game. Oh yeah, I read that. But yeah, Void, 25 hours earlier. I've been meaning to try to start Horror Month as early as possible. Or as Zelda say, yeah, she gives birth and shows you what her fists are worth. This game looks so cool to me as a kid. It still looks cool. It still looks cool, Puha. It still looks cool. I love this game. You know, it's a shame though that Nintendo doesn't make and the Luigi's Mansion games anymore. I forget what they're called, but they hire out this Western studio to make the Luigi's Mansion games now. I forget who they're called. I love how, like, I love the close-up. It looks so good. It looks so high quality whenever they show the close-ups. And I'm too old to be happy now. Poo-ha! It's called Next Level Games, yeah. Next Level Games, that's what they're called. Yeah, they're making they make the Luigi's Mansion games now. I love this game. It has so much style, too. The Luigi's Mansion 1 has so much style. See, yeah, this close-up, it's such high quality. Look at that. Ouch! Oof! I sure take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Tsuku. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Tsuku tsuku. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me post haste. So your name's Luigi? I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. GameCube was a cool era. They took risks. Like Shadow the Hedgehog was so edgy. Pokemon Coliseum was edgy. Kirby Air Ride was beyond its time. Hella crazy time for games. Yeah, also, I honestly thought the GameCube had better textures. I felt like the GameCube had better textures compared to the PS2. They had... What's up, Shane? What's up? One more week. I know, Shane! I was telling everyone about how I was going to get my Switch OLED next week. I'm going to do an unboxing on my stream. I'm going to stream myself unboxing it. And then so I'm sure you're excited too. I'm sure you're excited to get your own Switch OLED as well. I actually canceled my neon red and blue Switch OLED. So now I just have the white one. So at this point, like, it's been a few, it's been a couple months, and and none of my orders got canceled, so I canceled the neon red and blue one. So now I just have the white one. Yeah, we're excited, although we're trying to figure out how to actually pay for them. Oh no! Venmo. You can try to pay, Venmo your friend. Or are you talking about, like, are you talking about it's not an issue of paying your friend, or more of an issue of, like, you know, funds? We're strapped for cash right now because of housing costs. Oh no, Shane. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, you'll get it. You'll figure out down the line. But yeah, Shane. I can't believe it. I'm gonna be owning my very first Switch, and then hopefully we'll get to be able. We'll get through both Luigi's Mansion games in time for Luigi's Mansion 3, because I don't want to beat these games too early. But yeah, I can't because like once I so I'll be doing an unboxing next Friday. Next Friday I'll be doing an unboxing of my Switch OLED, and then after the unboxing, I'll be playing Phasmophobia with some of my streamer friends. So, what about you, Shane? Are you gonna show off your Switch OLED on Twitter and whatnot? Yeah, I'm gonna be showing off on you know, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, wherever. Where is this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor EGAD's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a shortening mind, you won this mission in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Oh, wow. Boyd, I was just making a joke about that. I was just making a joke about that before stream. I was looking at Mario and Luigi hats. And, I was thinking about how, like, if I had, like, Mario and Luigi hats for channel point redeems, I could call myself Buario, or no, yeah, is it Buiario? I forgot how I called myself last time. It was Buio, not Buario, Buio. I could be calling myself Buio once I wear the Mario hat, and then if I wore the Luigi hat, it'd be Buigi, like you said. Yeah, Buio. Steam Deck does look hot. I don't care about Steam Deck. I want my Switch OLED. Maybe so. I don't know. I just want to start playing it. Yeah. I want to play... I'm definitely excited to see how Luigi's Mansion 3 looks on my 4K TV. Luigi's Mansion. Valve's Steam Deck is going to be the best handheld of all. Are you sure? Hey, what's up, Count Wolf? Are you sure about that? So, you believe the mansion actually exists? Then, strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. And he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Oh shit, I remember this. Oh my god. Which one's better, standard or sidestep? I think standard. Change the direction Luigi faces. Shoot up fire, water, or ice. Suck things up with the vacuum. Check your inventory. Check your map. Search with the Game Boy Horror. Examine, open a door. Turn the flashlight on and off. Booyo. Yeah, Booyo. See, I do plan on getting the Mario and Luigi hats for Channel Point Redeems too. I don't know, the Switch just looks like a big iPod Touch I'd say stepped on at the flea market. Whatever, Puha, shut up. It's an awesome iPod Touch. At least that's what I tell myself, because I never will attain that sexy OLED. It's gonna be sexy. Have you seen... Yeah, Shane, have you seen the YouTubers online, like, showing off their Switch OLEDs already? I was saying earlier that the Switch OLED, there's this one guy named Ken Kenson. He was comparing the original Switch with the OLED Switch, and the OLED Switch is just very, very slightly wider than the original Switch. So your accessories that you'll try to fit in onto the Switch OLED may barely fit. Oh yeah, I've been watching several videos. Yeah, me too. So there's some slight differences with the Switch OLED. 1 second. Give me 1 second. But yeah, guys, which one should I pick? Sidestep or standard? Move Luigi from side to side. Would that work out? I don't think I like that. Oh yeah, does the cardboard VR thing still work is the question. I'm not sure. Can you change it mid-game? I'll just do standard for now. Probably. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change your direction. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Ahem. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So if you hit them with the flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap about it. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost heart, that's your chance to vacuum them up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring him in. When that surprise ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. Tilt the control stick in the direction opposite the ghost. I know that. Man, this game brings back memories. Let's see. Looks like the game looks okay on y'all's end. I did have to stretch out the screen a bit, but I think that's fine as long as the game looks okay. It still looks okay. It does look okay. And repeatedly for best results. Oh, you have to repeatedly do it? Like, press back, keep pressing back? You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light when they get close. Pow pow. The more, the better. Got it? Ghosts love to hide in dark places. Isn't that a hoot? There, here they come. Oh, fuck. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergust 3000 as a team. You get me, young feller? That'll do. Well, how many did you get? I try to get them all. 5 ghosts, huh? You're getting the hang of it, Luigi. Fine, fine. Looks like you've worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. Off we go. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. Oh my god, Luigi. Oh my god, Luigi, stop it, stop it. It's just an angel, jeez. He's all humping and shit. Can you, the game stretched like, oh my god, Puha. Okay, that's, yeah, Puha. You gotta watch out for that. You gotta watch it with that. Are you done appreciating art for today, Luigi? Where am I? This is the gallery. This is where I hang all my paintings. Ghost paintings, that is. When I was young, I designed a machine to turn ghosts into paintings, and I traveled the world collecting them. What the fuck? That's not even that bad. People stretch. It's part of a healthy lifestyle. Hell, even my dog stretches. Okay, see, now you're oh man, that's, oh, you got me there. You got me there, Puha. Ooh, good comeback. Yeah, she's stretching for yoga. Oh man, you got me there. Now I'm the one with the dirty mind. Oh. Oh, it was glamorous, I tell you. Well then, now I have to tell you a horrifying story. The last ghost I caught was number 22, Boolossus. But there are lots of Boos, and King Boo rallied them all to take revenge upon me. They used my machine to free Boolossus from the painting. Then they went and turned all my other portraits back into ghosts, too. As if that weren't enough, they built a mansion in front of my lab in the space of a single night, and then they all hid inside. If I told anybody else this stuff, they'd probably have me committed. I'm sure my portrait ghosts are somewhere inside the mansion. I just have to get them back. Oh man, he talks a lot. Part of a healthy lifestyle. Even your dog stretches. Even your cat stretches too. Even your pussy cat stretches. Alright. Let's see what else he says. Kind of like how I stretch the truth to serve my toxic mom joke agenda. Oh my god. What's a GB horror? I designed the Game Boy Horror as a communications terminal. It has all sorts of functions. For example, you can press the Z button to see a list of the items you picked up. Give it a try after you get some coins. Of course, you'll also be able to see portrait ghosts there once you capture some. You can also use the Y button to display a map of the mansion. Yeah, the display will color the rooms as you visit them. Check the map if you ever get lost. Got all that, Sonny? Yeah. Let's go back to the lab. Alright then. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. Oh look, there's Toad. Man, I used to think that whenever you like pull off like the sheets from like the mirror, I thought that was fucking high tech.
Oh yeah.
He likes humping things.
Mario.
Boo hoo hoo! Where did you go, Mario? Wow, wow. Huh? Luigi? I hate it. I hear for a good stretch you should touch your toads. This game was so spooky to me when I was young. Yeah, oh really, Piccolo? You thought it was scary? I mean, when I first played it, it wasn't scary to me, but it was so fun. Especially like all the boss ghosts too. Wow, it's Luigi. He finally made it. Oh joy. I should do the annoying Toad voice. Thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you won a mansion and he never returned. It spooked me too. Oh, it spooked you too, Puha? You get scared too? Oh my god, Puha gets scared? Wow. For a Troblin, you get scared? Aw, that's so cute. Troblins get scared too. Aw. Then when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts. And I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Goodbye. I'm so very blue. Oh god. Fine. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. Hey, thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. Oh my god. Toad's gay. We just found out he's gay. You made my dark and stormy night. Oh my god, that sounds like innuendo, if you know what I mean. He's gay for Luigi. He wants his spores all over Luigi. I mean, what? I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. Yay, let's save. So what about you, Void? Have you ever played Luigi's Mansion before, and did it spook you too? Talk to me for help anytime. I was only scared because your mom wasn't able to hold my hand because she was changing my dirty diapers. Oh my god. I don't know. What's that supposed to mean, huh? What's that supposed to mean, Puha, huh? Gross. Ew. Yeah, because like your mom Cause, I got one. My mom was changing your dirty diapers cause your mom was at my house changing my dirty diapers, if you know what I mean. Oh. I never played it, but I've watched it a few times. Oh, you did? Yeah, these are really fun games. I can't say the same for Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, which is the second one, but I like the first one a whole lot. I don't know about Luigi's Mansion 3, but since I never owned a Switch, I never played it. I've seen it being played a little bit though. But once we get to Luigi's Mansion 3, we'll see how I feel about it. Mario! Ooh, money. Gotta get that last flame off that candle. Oh, it's time for those ghosts. So whenever the room's dark, that means there's ghosts around. So we have to look for the ghosts. So once the ghosts pop up, once we get rid of the ghosts inside a room, well, dark rooms are dangerous around here. Yes. You, Mr. Lime Green, they love the dark, and now they go get you, Blue A. Blue Hair, you're in for it, Blugga. Just like Little Red Cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. So once you get all the ghosts in the room, the light, are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you, huh? Blaha, here they are now. Once you get all the ghosts, then the room lights up. Fuck. I guess I have to surprise them. There we go. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Hey, Kyle. We're playing some Luigi's Mansion right now. We just beat Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow episode, but now we're playing some Luigi's Mansion. How have you been? How has life been for you? I know we just met like in Yoshi's channel, but still, how has life been for you? Do you usually watch streams at this time of night? Yeah, we're gonna be playing some. We're starting Horror Month right now, so we're gonna be playing. So right now is a perfect time to play Horror Month games. So might as well keep streaming. Doing well, just chilling. Yeah, awesome. I'm hoping you chill with us and have some fun. Yeah, I definitely want to play some play Earthbound. I want to stream Earthbound one of these days. I played it at least twice. The first time I played Earthbound was when I was a kid in like high school. I played a lot of emulator games during high school. I'm sure a lot of kids did. And then like I played Earthbound, but I got to the very end of the game, right? And once I got to the very end, I think like somehow the game froze or something, or got soft locked, and I was at the Gigas fight, and then it never got past a certain point after you make the wish or something like that. And then once I made the wish, it never progressed, got that beyond that point, and I never beat it. So, and then then years later, I got the digital version of Earthbound on the Wii U, and I finally beat it. See how I like how Luigi just humps the treasure chest and then a key pops up. Took my dog out, giving him his medicine now before bed. Oh, cool, cool. Awesome. What kind of dog do you have, Kyle? That's awesome. But yeah, do you usually watch streams around this time, or
Oh yeah.
or maybe?
Mario.
Hold on. Or maybe you're not a late night person. You're just getting ready for bed. Oh yeah, it's a great game. Yeah, I love your Ness emote. So yeah, once you get all the ghosts in a room, they just the room lights up. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
Man, this game's a classic. I'm hoping Luigi's Mansion 3 will be just as good. He's a little 4-pound chihuahua named Donut. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, Donut. I actually love chihuahuas too. I love chihuahuas. When I was a kid, I thought chihuahuas are annoying, but they're so cute. I grew to love chihuahuas after interacting with a bunch of them. In my first place I lived here in California, the landlord had a bunch of chihuahuas. Oh shit. And they were so cute. Oh. And my sister and her husband have 2 chihuahuas as well. Trying to get them together so that way I can suck both of them up. Let's see. Where's the other ghost? There he is. Got him! Oh, I got one of them. What the heck? Let's see. But he's very nice, unlike other chihuahuas. Yeah, sometimes chihuahuas can be really mean. But yeah, but other times there's chihuahuas who are really nice. He's on antibiotics right now. I feel bad for him, but also his little sneezes are adorably cute. Aww. Where in Cali? I'm in South OC. Oh, nice. You're in Orange County. I live in the Bay Area. In fact, Kyle, I'm actually going to be going to LA in October. In late October, I'll be going to LA. So I'll be visiting LA in October. I'm excited. I'll be going to a concert in LA. I'm actually going to be driving. I'm going to be doing a road trip. I'm going to be doing a road trip. Going to drive from the Bay Area to LA for the concert. I'm not going to fly there. I just want to drive. I want to go on a road trip. It's going to be really fun. I'm also OC. Yeah, Piccolo's from Orange County as well. Ooh, what are you seeing? I'm gonna go ahead and attend the Final Fantasy VII concert. Final Fantasy VII Remake concert. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm pretty excited because like
Oh yeah.
I've always wanted to watch the I've always wanted to hold on. I love orchestrated music, So this is gonna be an awesome experience for me. So are you? I'm assuming you're a SoCal native, right? Kyle. That's pretty cool. I think I got everything. Maybe? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm excited for my trip. And you know what I'm really excited about? I want to try out Donut Man. Have you guys heard of Donut Man? They have like these strawberry donuts. Yeah, I grew up in Fullerton, if you know where that is. Yeah, I've heard of Fullerton. One of my land one of the landlords one of the land people's kids went to Cal State Fullerton. I've heard of it. I've seen it on the map too. It's like it's in the valley, right? It's in the valley. But I want to try out Donut Man, and I also want to try out. Well, I've tried it out before, but I want to try out again. Porto's. I love Porto's food. It's so good. Yeah, my roommate lived in LA for a couple years, and he raves about Donut Man. Oh my god, the strawberry donuts! I want to try out the strawberry donuts so badly. You gotta tell me some other places. You gotta tell me some other places in LA that I should try. I want to try out a lot of restaurants in LA. As long as they're affordable. There's more? Oh, shit. Maybe over here? Yep. One second. Uh-oh. Where'd the ghosts go? Oh, no, there's another one. I thought there was a different ghost. I thought it was a blue ghost, too. Let's see. My ex-wife adopted a tan chihuahua named Taffy. Aww, that's a cute name, too. Taffy, who was super chill. My ex-wife's sister also had a teacup chihuahua named Puppy, who was super fierce. Both chihuahuas were females. Aww, they sound so cute. Damn it, I want donuts now. I want donuts too. I want strawberry donuts. But the sad thing is, though, that strawberries are usually a summer fruit. They usually, get harvested in the summer. So I'm afraid that once I go to LA in late October, the strawberry season will be over, and I won't be able to try out the strawberry donuts. I want to try out the strawberry donuts, though. It sounds so good. Nah, it's more south of the valley. It's still OC, but yeah, the house I grew up in was just down the street from Cal State Fullerton. My brother goes to Cal State Fullerton. Oh, really, Piccolo? I didn't know that. Go to Fat Sal's. Amazing sandwiches that are just stacked with ridiculous stuff. They're open until 3 or 4 a.m. We used to always hit it up on our way home from clubbing in Hollywood. Ooh. I would get the buffalo chicken, fries, mozzarella sticks, buffalo sauce, and ranch dressing all in a hoagie. Oh my god, I need to try out Sal. Okay, let's see. What's it called? Fat Sal's. Ooh, shit. Fat Sal's. I'm gonna have to bookmark that in for my LA trip. I mean, I want to try. That's the thing, though. I actually want to go to LA more than once. I want to go make it like a weekend thing, because people from LA or people from the Bay Area, they travel to and from LA or the Bay Area, whichever, all the time. So I want to go to LA more often. Yeah, Fat Sal's it's dope as fuck. Sounds divine. So I want to try to go to LA more often. Because, like, LA's not too far anyway. It's only, like, what, a 5-hour drive? That's not too bad.
Wah, Mario, where are you? Wah.
I don't know how to... I honestly don't want to make him sound really annoying. Because if I try to make him sound like gravelly, like he does in the Mario games, I think people are gonna get annoyed. Also, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles is another staple if you haven't had it. I've heard of Roscoe's. I've heard of Roscoe's.
Huh, Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he? Oh, yeah. If there's anything I can do...
Yeah, let me save. Ho. Yeah, Roscoe sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Roscoe, next month I'm going to Culver's and order a bunch of food off the menu because I've never been there the entire time I lived here. Oh man, I've heard of I always heard good things about Culver's, Count Wolf. I've always heard good things about Culver's. It's a Midwestern chain, right? Isn't it a Midwestern chain? I've always wanted to try that one too, and I always want to try out White Castle as well. I know where that is, I think. Yeah, Bowie, it's a Midwest staple. Roscoe's is so good, we sometimes drive the 30 minutes up to Long Beach just to pick it up. Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
I heard Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles is really good. But there's also this place called Brown Sugar over here in the Bay Area. I've tried it. It was freaking overpriced. It was so overpriced. I was like, $18 for chicken and waffles? That's freaking expensive. I'm like, this is not worth chicken and waffles. And it's not even fancy. So, how much is the chicken and waffles at Roscoe's, Kyle? There's a few Roscoe's all around LA. That's just our closest one. Right. Yeah, right, I'm aware. But yeah, how much are the chicken and waffles usually? Honestly, don't remember, but definitely not 18. Yeah. I was getting ripped off.
Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Press X. This is Y. And then where's X? Man, that looks so good. There's even a ghost mouse. That's so cute. I wonder how I can... There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Sure. Mysteries appear whenever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Got him. Are these pearls? Heck, at $18, I'd rather get a big bag of chicken strips and a box of waffles at Walmart and have food for a couple of days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, their food was so expensive. It was not worth it. Let's see. Yeah. But I'm probably not gonna do too much in LA. I just want to go to the concert, and that's pretty much it. I was thinking about going to Disneyland, but I think it's too expensive to go to Disneyland right now. That kind of looked like Majora's Mask, but I guess I was just imagining it. Don't. Oh, really? Why is that, Kyle? You found EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. Will you read it? Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. This must be a tutorial bookshelf. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. See Parmesan. I love Disneyland, and I have an annual pass, but if you're just going for a day, it's really not worth it right now. Super crowded most days and way too expensive. Disneyland was a waste of money. Yuppie playground, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it's not as crowded because of COVID, but I think I might just go just once. I might just go there just once, but I don't know. $100 for like a day? I don't know. But I'll think about it, but the thing is though, like if I do all that in a weekend, I think I'm gonna tire myself out. I think I'll just go to the concert. That's it. And then I'll just go ahead and look around. I'll probably just look around LA, because I haven't really looked around LA proper. I've in the times I've been to LA, like 2-3 times, I haven't really walked around LA like people usually do. For $100, oh you sweet summer child. It is $100. It's something like that. Because like I looked at pricing for Disneyland. It's around $100. It's more than $100. But it's around that. It's around that. Let's see. I looked at the prices recently. Let's see. Two-day ticket. It was like a one-day ticket. It wasn't like, let's see. Where do I go? Where did I go for that ticket? Here we go. Add tickets. It was around 100 or 100. Yeah, see, $104. It wasn't $200. It was $104. See, so I was right. Let's see. Plus, I mean, of course, plus the parking, plus parking though. But if it's just a ticket, let me see. If I'm going in October, 154, but still. Yeah, it's about $154. So I was still in that area. It's like $230 for a single day park hopper pass now. Yeah, but I'm not park hopping. I'm just gonna go to Disneyland. I figured I'll just try out just the one park. So I don't think I have the energy to go to 2 parks. I always love looking at the close-up scene of Luigi opening up the doors. It looks so good. It looks very 60 FPS. Knott's is a good deal though. Maybe maybe I should go to Knott's instead. I heard, and that's perfect though, because Knott's usually has their Halloween event, right? Doesn't Knott's usually have like a Halloween event? And they usually they're best known for their Halloween events, right? So maybe I should go to Knott's instead.
Oh, yeah.
I have to catch her off guard. I wonder what I have to do to catch her off guard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not Scary Farm. It can be crowded though. I went last Saturday and it was awful. Most crowded I have ever seen it. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I have to make the breeze come in and piss her off. Oh no! What the heck? What the heck? I was just one away from capturing her. So stupid. Let's see, so not Scary Farm is a separate thing. They close the park at 6 p.m. and then reopen at 7 p.m. for Scary Farm. Going during the day is less crowded. I'd rather just go to the Scary Farm. I want to go to the Scary Farm. But the thing is, though, if I go on Sunday, I'll be leaving on Sunday night. So I might as well just go on another weekend. Maybe I'll just go on another weekend, because I want to go to the Scary Farm at night. Or I could go on Friday night. Maybe I can go on Friday night when I come into LA. I could do that too. Friday night, and then like, but try to get there as early as possible. Depends on if you want the scary experience in the mazes or if you just want rides. The day is better. Oh, I see. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe I'll go to Knott's. If I go during the day, then maybe Sunday afternoon will work. Sunday morning or afternoon. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
let's see.
Mario.
Let's try this door. Ooh, they trolled me. Ooh, they trolled me. Ooh, that troll door. So if it's a real door, it'll shudder. It'll start shaking around. If it's a fake door, it won't shake. I remember that now. And plus, if you look at the map, there's no door right here. I remember now. If it's crowded, you need that much time to do anything. And eat before because if it's crowded, you might end up having to wait 34 minutes for any line to buy food. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll definitely have to do that too. Yeah, I think Disney. Do you think Disneyland's overrated then, Kyle? Do you think Disneyland's overrated? I'll probably just go to Knott's or something. Oh, this is the one, the baby. I remember the baby one.
Mario. Mario.
Give me that. Give me that. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
I think I have to shoot the ball into the crib. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
Mario. Mario.
Yeah, I probably have to do something with this.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I have to knock down the teddy bear? I forgot what I was supposed to do with this part. I'll have to figure it out. I did something and I made him...
Mario.
Hey, what's up, Bung? We're playing some Luigi's Mansion. Ooh, ooh. Spooky. We just beat Maui Mallard earlier too. But yeah, Bungalow. How do you like the Halloween lights? We talking Disney in here? Yeah, we're talking about going to Disneyland. I'm not sure if I should go. I don't know. I'm going to LA in December. I'm going to LA in October. I'm going to LA in October, but I don't know if it's worth it to go. I'm going to see the concert on Saturday, but on Sunday, I think I might be too pooped to do anything, so I might just walk around LA or something on Sunday. I've never been to Disneyland, but Disney World is fantastic. Oh yeah, it's way bigger, isn't it? Disneyland is not the... It's not overrated. They have amazing theming, and if you like Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, it's dope as hell. But if you haven't been here before, you really need to plan a trip around it and get there right at opening. Disneyland is not the sort of hit it up as a half day and part of another trip kind of place, especially if you want to feel like you got your money's worth. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just go like for the whole weekend. Like go Friday, Saturday, and Sunday instead of just one day. Because if you go, you need to get there at opening so you can reserve a spot to ride Rise of the Resistance. It's hands down the best fucking ride in the entire world. I can't even describe how amazing it is. Is that the Star Wars ride? Dang, you make it sound so epic. Man, you make it sound really epic. Or maybe I have to hit the rocking chair. Let's see.
Mario.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, wanna play with me? Ow, you gave me an owie! I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little. Wee. Gaga, goo goo, ga.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is pretty cool. Luigi's so cute. This is so creepy. Now I can see why it's scary. Now I can see why it's scary to Piccolo and Puha. This is kind of scary. In a funny way, too. Yeah, you basically need a whole week to experience most of Disney World, if only Rise of Resistance wants the sequel stuff. Yeah, that's the new Star Wars ride. It's just wild. Bullying a dead baby. Oh my god, I'm proud of it. I finally got to ride it a couple weeks ago. I had seen a lot of spoilers and heard great things about it, but it still blew me away by how good it was. Just the technology behind it. Wow. Those Imagineers they really are smart, aren't they? Those Imagineers. It's like 15 minutes long. The line itself is part of the ride. Wow. My guy, Booey, my guy, how goes it? Hey, what's up, Rupees? How have you been? What are you doing up so late, Rupees? Well, not that I'm complaining. Of course I want you to come here and hang out. But yeah, we're starting Horror Month really early. Not really early, but we're starting Horror Month early. So we're playing our Horror Month games right now. I wanted to start it way earlier, but hey, this is good enough. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him! See, my friend and I spent most of this ride yelling, "What?" I'm at work. Oh, wow. Cool. I didn't... Wow, you work this late. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure if you're okay about telling what kind of work you do, but wow, that's pretty that's crazy to work. I mean, I'm just like not what am I trying to say? I'm just wondering what kind of job do you have to do to work that late? And there we go. But we are also huge Star Wars nerds. Did someone say Star Wars? Hello there. Yeah, I was talking about the Rise of the Resistance. Yeah. Rise of the Resistance? How many Star Wars rides are there? Is it just one or like 3 or 5? I'm not sure.
Luigi! Luigi! Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come on back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But, ho-ho! I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portrificationizer. Portrificationizer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. They also have the Millennium Falcon ride. Yeah, I work third shift these days. I work for my city's Port Authority. Ooh, wow, that sounds fancy. Port Authority. Port Authority, is that like regarding like, you know, like the bay, like the ports in the on the beach or something, on the oceans? Cool, rupees. Sounds like you have a really cool cool job. I don't know what a Port Authority is exactly. It's kind of fun, basically like a video game. You ride with 6 people, 2 pilots, 1 controls up and down, the other left and right, and then you have gunners and engineers sitting behind the pilots who have to press buttons on the cockpit. Oh wow, that sounds really fun. And that was the Rise of the Resistance, right? Not... Which one? Is it the Rise of the Resistance or Millennium Falcon? Exactly, the waterfront. Wow, rupees. That sounds like a really exciting job. Oh wow, looks like the lights are about to are dying out because these lights are actually solar powered. If you I was explaining earlier that I power up these lights by every day that the sun's out. I put on the lights are attached at the end to a solar panel. I place the solar panel on a windowsill and it charges up the lights. It's pretty cool. That's the Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I'll have to try out Disneyland like on a full weekend. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to explore Disneyland for one day then. I'll try it on a full weekend. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into
Beautiful ghost portraits.
Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi.
Now have you caught Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. 3 ghosts. Looks like they're mother and father with a little baby ghost. Wow, I can't believe there's like a baby ghost. That's so morbid. I can't believe a baby ghost exists. That's so morbid. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point. Ugh. What? Because I have to go to work anyway. I have to go to work. But yeah, this is a good stopping point. Where will you go, Luigi? Luigi? If you go, let me know how I have the pass so I can go whenever. I actually have a Knott's pass too. Oh, really, Kyle? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I need to do. But yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, when I go to LA, I'll figure it out and see what I can do. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been really fun talking to you guys, but I gotta go to sleep. I'm sure you guys have to go to sleep too. So, hope it works out. I hope it works out too. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a good night. You too, guys. You too. Before you go, though, let's go ahead and raid someone. And if you guys haven't followed me on Twitch, if you guys have not followed me on Twitch, go ahead and follow me now. We'll be doing more Horror Month games throughout all of the rest of September and all of October, guys. So, you be well, my friend. You too, Rupees. It was nice seeing you again. Hope to catch one of your streams again, too. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Kyle. It's been, come back again. We'll be doing more Luigi's Mansion tomorrow night as well. And then, yeah, thanks for coming by, Count Wolf. Let's go raid someone. Go follow me on Twitch. And also join me on my Discord server. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and join me on my Discord server. We do movie nights. We're actually gonna be doing a movie night on Thursday, tomorrow, or later today, I guess. So before we go, let's go join a raid, and also let's go ahead and follow me on Discord. Follow me on Twitch. Join me on my Discord server where we do movie nights, and we're going to be watching Back to the Future Part 3 on Thursday night. So 6 o'clock p.m. PST, which is 9 p.m. EST. So we'll be watching it tomorrow night for Back to the Future Part 3 in my Discord server if you want to join. Yeah, if you want to join. And then also follow me on my TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. So let's go ahead and find someone. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Looks like Nub Zombie's streams some Dead by Daylight. Needles streaming some Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Let's see. Geek Etiquette streaming Retro. I don't know who I could. I don't know who I should stream to. Raid tonight. I think I'll raid. I think I'll raid Taco Drop. Let's go raid her. Yeah, let's go raid Taco Drop. You're already friends with her, Rupees. Let's go ahead and raid her. Let's see what she's doing. Because I haven't raided Taco Drop before. Let's see. So, here's my... raid message if you're not subscribed. But if you are subscribed, you can use this. So let's go ahead and raid Taco with a 0 drop. Let's see what she's doing right now. She is streaming Phasmophobia. Alright. Alright, guys. Taco, never heard of her. Yeah, I'm sure you never heard of her, rupees. We're gonna be. Let's go rate. Let's go rate Taco. And thanks for coming. Let me go and give a shout out to everyone who came by. Thank you so much for coming by. Rupees, Count Wolf, Rupees, Count Wolf, Kyle, Bungalow. Let's see, Shane, Piccolo, Void, Poo-Ha, Shane, Frodo, Spec, Scheming. Let's see, who else? Anyone who came by, and TJ, I think, Rosuke. Who else came by? There's a lot of people came by. Alright then, thanks so much for coming by, everyone. You have a great rest of your night. We'll go ahead and watch some Taco Drop with Phasmophobia. Bye!